Hello, welcome in everyone. How y'all doing? All right. I Zaylock. It did say Fortnite at first. I forgot to change it. It's supposed to say Terraria. So you didn't see stuff that actually was how it was. Usually I'm good about changing it before I go live, but I forgot. Anyway, welcome in Zaylock. Is it I don't know if I should call you Zaylock with a Z or Saylock with an S. Zaylock's a lot easier though. So I'll call you Zaylock. Daisy, appreciate the lurk. Definitely check out Daisy. Daisy's actually currently streaming Terraria. Defeated the Moon Lord twice, going for a third time. Cap King, welcome in. How are you doing? Wait a dang minute. My Twitch is broken. This sounds like Lethal, not Terraria. So Cap King, in my starting soon scene, I actually use Lethal Company music, which I love. I love that music, and It makes me happy that you recognize it. So that's awesome. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, let me give it everyone a shout out. So Zaylock is going to get a shout out. Um, Daisy is going to get a shout out. Definitely check out Daisy, currently streaming right now Terraria. I believe on mobile. And Cap King. If you don't mind my asking, Cap King, what brought you to my stream? Hopefully it wasn't Fortnite. If so, I apologize. I'm not playing Fortnite tonight. But you did say Lethal, not Terraria, so hopefully you're coming in for Terraria, which is correct. And don't worry, even though you heard Lethal music, I'm actually playing Terraria. Let me actually get it set up. Anyway, so some announcements. Nothing bad, but now that summer, well, I know calendar-wise it's not here yet. We have like almost a whole nother month of spring. Excuse me. However, it's starting to get warm. I've already been on 3 hikes. None of them are 14ers. But because I'm starting to hike now, I'm still going to stream like 3 streams a week, you know. But it'll probably be the bare minimum, where it's only 3 streams a week, and it's only like 2 hours a stream. So don't worry, I'm not going to take a break or anything. It's possible there might be a week or two throughout the summer where I don't stream at all. But I'm going to try my best not to do that, and that's only if certain things happen. Um, but yeah, so my streams, I won't really do any long streams for a while. But of course, once summer ends and it starts to cool off for good, my streaming will pick up because I'm not going to do any like cold mountain hiking. That's not for me. I'm already crazy doing it when I do it, which is actually the normal time. But people think I'm crazy because I'm doing what I'm doing. But yeah. Alright, so let's get this going. Game capture. We'll do Terraria. It should pop up here soon. There we go. But no, I'm just going to continue doing what I've been doing. For those of you who are new, I have defeated Golem. Don't know if you say it Golem or Golem. But either way, I defeated him. At this point, I'm just kind of tweaking the houses a little bit. I actually just got done tweaking the one in the underworld. Or close up to the world, I should say. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and put this on for a bit. Hopefully, the fan isn't too loud for y'all. It's a little warm in here. I'm going to try to avoid using the AC. But, alright. Single player. And actually, that's what I was going to do. I was going to do a sandwich. I'm going to go ahead and go into the map. And then I'll just make a sandwich. Twitch World. Here we go. Now, today's stream might be long. But here very soon, I will kind of take a break from long streams because of, me hiking. Actually, before I make a sandwich, I will show y'all what I've done. So, here is my map, as you can see. So, I haven't like dug any new places or anything, but you might notice there is a hollow pylon now. So what I ended up doing is I got the contaminator. I ended up making all of this, so like this section right here, hollowed. And so we got them in now. I might need to redo this, like put this maybe above it, because I feel like all this corruption is preventing the truffle NPC moving in. And as you can tell, I made that. I try to make it look natural as possible. Granted, you can tell it's not natural because of like how boxy it is. But yeah. but I might move the houses from here to like up here or something. Because it'd be pretty cool if I could have, you know, let's say we have this pylon here, here, spawn point, having a pylon here, here, here. Pretty much I have it fairly even on the surface, and then I have, you know, the underworld. Here's the desert, which I'm going to actually tweak a lot of these houses here soon. So actually, let's go back to the desert. The desert, what I'll probably do is make these houses a little bit longer. I'll probably shorten them by 1 block. I feel like that's too high of a ceiling. I found for me the perfect magical welcome in. Meow meow. How are you doing? How's your... oh, I should have mentioned that. I didn't stream yesterday because of Memorial Day. I figured, you know, I'll take a little break. Honor, you know, not that me taking a break honors the fallen, but, you know, something for them. Well, welcome in, Magical. How are you? How was your weekend? How's your week so far? But yeah, so what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to, so like, yes. So, actually, I'll show you. I feel like the perfect ceiling height is where this is the ceiling, as you can see. Oop. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shorten this by 1 block, shorten this by 2 blocks, because this will stay up on top, and I'm going to lengthen, I think 17 blocks. Well, yeah. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Is that from Dexter's Laboratory? Like in the increments that you did 3, then 2, then 5. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. No, because the second one. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Never mind, I don't think there is a second increment. But yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Meow. Have you seen Dexter's Laboratory? It's a kid's show. Really good. That's one I could probably still watch today. Yes, that's what I plan to do with the desert. And the jungle, I'm going to shorten them. I'm going to do the opposite pretty much. But I am going to like lower the ceiling a little bit. But I want to keep it where it's like a little offset from each other. Meow meow. I'm assuming that means no because of the sad face. Anyway, let's go to the hollowed. So this is new. Here's the hollowed. In fact, with the hollowed, I should actually increase their ceiling a little bit. Yeah. Ice or snow. I didn't realize this, but I actually needed to make another room, which I made this room. And in fact, these probably need to... I need to tweak everything. Wow. Meow. Gotcha. Here's the ocean. Ocean haven't changed. I realized I do need to add some, like, beams here so it's not floating in the air. Make it look a little more realistic. Here's what I have tweaked. So this is the perfect ceiling height I've noticed for me, where if I put it right at my face and get on top, it's equal. So pretty much 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's the space. That's not including the tile of floor and the tile of ceiling. And if you noticed, I'm kind of decorating it a little bit more, where I have a chandelier in each room, and I guess you call it a candelabra, or candelabra, I don't know how you would say it. And I even have a chest. So I'm going to try to have it where each chest is matching the theme of this. But I thought it's pretty good. I forgot how long. Let's look at this. But this is a pretty good length for one room. We're going to go for here. So 17 blocks I feel like is really good for one room. You want it to be odd, because if you put a table and like a chandelier, they're 3 tiles wide, and so it actually gets in the middle. But because I'm not going to do the middle thing, I'm actually going to do, you know, like this offset. Yeah. Now what I could do, yeah. Oh, well, that's another topic for another time. I didn't realize it's not that hard to communicate with Meow. It'll be my plan to confuse people next time. I'll only say Meow, and the others will be like, "What the fudge noodles?" Very funny. Well, to be fair, we already had context there. I was already talking about something, and I assumed that you were going along with it, which you did. But no, if you're going to start off with Meow, then yeah, I'd be like, "What?" But yeah, so for the most part, I'm done tweaking this. But now I see some things I could do. But yeah. Anyway, let me check on the angler to see if he has a quest for me today. There's still 2 items I'd like to have. Harpy fish. Okay. So let's Go up here. Meow. Ow. You know what? We can actually do something. There we go. I am going to die. This is going to be really cool. Alright, I'm going to have to build what I had built earlier. I don't want to use the wood, I want to use the mud blocks. Okay. So, because I want to build a little barrier that will help me out. Did he just fart? Is that what that was? That what that was? Okay. How the? Well. Okay. What? No! Okay, I gotta figure something out because that is not working out the way I want it to work out. Okay. So I've got to... Well, I don't want to... There we go. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, with all the emotes with it. This might be enough. But, I do have this bow. I forgot. I have that. It's really cool. And actually something that I might do. How far can I go out? Oh, 2. Very nice. Build me like a little, barrier here. Alright. There we go. The emojis make the difference, LOL. They do magical. It kind of, shows me the context of like why that was said. Well, anyway. So after this, I'm going to eat a sandwich. Okay, I think I have enough to... Yep. Come on, hop away. Never mind. Oh. Am I actually hitting him with that? Okay. Meow, 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 meow. You're in a meow mood. Magical. Magical, I'm sure you saw, but I wasn't able to talk to Galaxy or Emery this weekend. Emery was available, but he was telling me he could only do text, and I was like, no, we gotta do it in person. We do it in text, I don't have enough time. Galaxy never said anything at all. I don't think Galaxy's gonna play. And honestly, at the rate that it's going, I think there's a lot of people that are not gonna play. Like, I don't know if we'll even get to play. Because it's getting close to where, once, I'm going to say like June 20th, around that time frame, once it hits, that's where I leave anyway. Like, I'm not available. This is where you take over. So it'd be really cool if I could do that. But I don't think that's going to happen. There we go, finally. Okay, so... You know what I could do? Yeah, but, I mean, I understand a lot of people got stuff to do. I mean, that's kind of why I'm not at full, because right now I'm not fully available. It is very possible, well, actually, no, this weekend I should be available. Like, I'm trying to give people time to, you know, for me to be able to talk to and stuff. But yeah. But I mean, for some people, D&D's just not meant for them. And there's other people that would love it, but their lifestyle doesn't allow it. Like, if we're struggling this hard just to make characters, you will not be able to play a session in D&D. Because I would say the average session is usually like 4 hours long. And that's when everyone is there. So yeah. Hassan, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope everything is well. I'm doing great. It's good to hear, Hassan. Really good to hear. Meow. I should have grabbed the Mega Shark. That would have really helped here. This is going to take a very long time. Yes. The meows. Okay. Ow. Moving hurts. Oh. Meow, meow, meow. Well, I just got an idea. What I probably should do. Okay. Actually, what I could do... they can just climb up. Ooh, that's an even smarter thing to do. So they can climb up. I can hit them from here. That thing can't climb up. Meow! There's a lot of meows. I can tell it's daytime. Well, we're a quarter of the way through. But it should pick up a little bit more. I think it's like 50% where the first Martian thing comes. I'm about to replenish a lot of my arrows once I do this. Meow, meow, meow. There we go, finally. He's what I'm definitely going to focus on. I knew it. This is why I... Oh, no, that hit! I forgot that I actually can go through blocks. Well, okay. So yeah, definitely got to focus on him. Wow. Okay. Well, this is going to be interesting. I want to heal up. Okay, so I think I can take one more hit before I die. Let's see. No, I can take a few more hits. I don't want to heal up until I'm about to die. See how this one hit does for me. Okay, I think I can take one more hit before I die. Let's see. Okay, now I'm definitely going to heal up. Ooh, he got the cosmic car key. That would be really nice to have. Actually! Well, darn. Actually, I need to set up like a little battle arena here. I don't have any campfires, heart lanterns, anything like that. So halfway there. Tesla turret. Almost dead. Really? Okay, I thought I said I didn't hit him at all. Up. About the unholy arrows. I'm gonna go to my jester arrows. Shot like that. Oh, there's my jester arrows. Dear God, they're fast. I did not realize how fast these things were. Oh, here we go. I can pay attention to my health. Destroyed. I'm under 100 jester arrows though. Kitties, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm assuming you're at work, or you're off now, or I think I can take one more hit before I need to use a health potion. Yep. Oh, there's my flaming arrows. I can take one more hit, but I need, like, I don't know. Good you? I'm off. Nice. I'm doing pretty good. Alright, let's see if I can kill him. There we go. Where did you go? Okay, that's new. That hasn't happened yet. Okay, so getting there is going to be interesting. I don't think I can... Okay, let's see if I can do this real quick. Can I go? Nope, cannot do that. Welcome in, how are you doing? Now I can shout out, let me shout out Hasm and Kitties. Yes, welcome in. Good you, I'm off. Very nice. I was going to make a sandwich. I'm going to wait till after this event is done, which I'm 2/3 of the way. Oh God, no, no. I don't want y'all to come in. Actually, where... Mega Shark, where you at? And And actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and... No. Oh my god. Oh my god. When you're stressed out, you can't... Welcome in, Allie. How are you doing? Yo. Yes. Yo. Which, for those of you who don't know, I will actually see Allie. Oh my god. Really? No. Alright. There we go. But yeah, I will see Allie tomorrow. Yeah, Allie, just let me know what time. And all that. Where did y'all... Oh, y'all came in from inside. Alright, just want to fully block in. Oh, no. Oh, no. You know what? Now I need to get out. See if I can collect this stuff. Oh, no. I'm so worn out, haha, but glad to be on vacation. Nice. Very nice. Alright. Okay, so I gotta hurry up when I do this. There we go. Great. Grab something though. Shoot. I don't have what I was hoping to have. That's gonna hurt. I'm gonna run out of arrows. Yep. Let me go ahead and eat one. Sniffles. Yes. Yes, Hasm. The sniffles. Welcome in, Ranger. How are you doing? You are free to shout yourself out. I mean, if you plan to stream in the future. 3/4 of the way. 3/4. Grab some help. There we go. I got the laser drill. Nice. I'm renting a new car and the touchscreen navigation for everything is just like, what is even happening? Ooh, nice. I don't like the way the front wheel sounds when I'm driving though. Oh really? How does it sound like? Appreciate you shouting yourself out, Ranger. I'm good, brother. How you doing? How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm excited for tomorrow. This is technically my first, like, you could say meet and greet Twitch thing. I'm gonna die. Oh, really? No death. Very nice. I knew he was gonna drop something. Oh well. I need more sniffles. Sniffles. Oh yeah, Hasm. Why do you need more sniffles for? Okay, gotta be hurry up. Of course. Alright, there we go. Gotta figure out. Same as when you phone. Yes. What up? For Gollum accent. Oh, I got you. That won't seem like the whole wheel is rattling a little bit. Ooh. Hopefully, like, the wheel's on right. Like, the lug nuts are tight. Oh. Have some clones, then you want more sniffles. There you go. I have just a little over 100 arrows. This is going to be rough. What this means, though, is I will not be able to... Next time I die, I'm going to go into Ammo's chest, get the infinite stuffs. They got the laser drill, though. That's really cool. 30, 25. I'm about to run out of arrows. Here we go. Actually, while I'm here, 200% pickaxe power, 230% pickaxe power. Wow. But that becomes my axe. That means I actually will need to equip an axe. Great! This dude's here. Let me put this behind me real quick. Like that there. An ammo chest. There we go. Weak arrows, but it's now unlimited. Alright. And actually, you know what? What I can do... Shoot, he's here. Great. So what I'll do is I'll just drop. Dang it, I don't mean to drop. I want to drop lower than that. Drop it low. It knows. It's still going to get me every time. Alright, I'm just going to take it. I'm going to die every time. I'm going to take it. Actually, in that case, I'll just do this. Hit these guys. Alright. Careful driving up here. The average driver is very smart. Most of them shouldn't have licenses. I got to my initial destination, okay, but just the fact that there isn't any sort of routing sound is concerning. I hope that maybe it's just the way the road sounds, but I'm suspicious. Pretty careful driver, but that doesn't matter if someone else is a horrible driver. It is true, Allie. In fact, I would say the roads here are pretty bad. It's a mixture of, because we're so mountainous, the land is always shifting. Like, we have way more mountains than, you know, California. Oh, great. What I could do is just stay above them, yeah. Went right into that. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to clean up this arena once I'm done, because it's a lot of deaths and stuff. Ate a lot. Great. Ah! Oh my god! Yeah, I'm gonna have to like fight. I have 13% left, but that is gonna take me forever. I'm getting caught on everything already. There we go. Man, if the Martian dude never comes by. Oh great, there was a ghost there. Oh good, I just died, that's right. You know, Allie, hopefully you enjoy your stay here. It's pretty smart to go ahead and get like our hangout done and over with. Because you know you'll be down in that area. I don't want to dox where you're going to be, but you'll be down in that area. And yeah, I'm very excited. I don't even know if these arrows can kill these dudes, because they tend to get their shield up quick. Oh, okay, just stay, that's cool. I can get some parts. Very nice. Oh, there's more than just behind. Okay. 97%. %, 99. Oh! Here's where it's gonna hurt. Alright, been defeated. I think I have to die, but you know what? You know what? I'm gonna go for him. Let's see if I can get him. 'He's almost dead. I think I can actually take him on. It just takes a little bit longer because these are wooden arrows. hit him there. I got the influx waiver. Heck yeah. Alright, let me clean up a little bit. There's like a lot of tombstones we gotta clean up. Oop, do not want to clean up dirt. Lurk, making up for the holiday. Have a great stream. Love your Terraria worlds. Raj! Well, I appreciate you lurking while you're working. Hopefully your shift goes quick and easy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just got done doing the alien invasion. I think it's called Martian Madness. A little rough. I got some good stuff from it, so I'm happy. Sure, there's like plenty of stuff here. Yep. Alright. Then here, let me shout out Raj. I appreciate that. Check out these rooms. I'm sure there's a tombstone or two in here. No, I think we're actually good. Very nice. Alright. So first I see... I have blocks, vanity. Ooh, a laser drill. Take that one. What? Oh. So, tool, vanity. Here we got weapon, tool, statue or tombstone, weapon, banner. Can I not turn around in it? I know this one I can turn around, but it's slow. But I'll swap out. Another weapon, vanity, vanity, statue, vanity. Alright, so vanity is the most. Vanity 2. Alright, next is statues. Ooh. Next is weapons. I'm going from top to bottom because sometimes I'll pull one out and there'll be an open slot. But it looks like that's not the case. Okay. Next would be tools. And I might have to make, yep. Which actually, because I now need so I have a pickaxe and a hammer. Now I need an axe. So, actually we'll go this way first. So I need an axe. 110% axe power. And for now, put that in there. Because I believe that is just, yeah, it is just pickaxe. Let's check in here. So actually, I might need to keep that just for the axe portion. 150% axe power. Wait a minute. Ooh, that one's even better. So I'm looking for 150%. Actually, more than that specifically. That's it. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, Lucy the Axe get the key. And then banners. Where's banners 1? Banners 2. Very nice. And then last but not least, blocks. See how there's one there, but I do actually have a second blocks chest. So, good to know. Which actually, something I've been wanting to do, all the platforms and walls, I've been wanting to turn back into blocks if I can. Nope. That's pretty much it. Let's go on this one. Alright. So now we're going to see if I can get some blocks back. So I see that. Oh wow, I was able to turn all that into wood. And actually I think that... Oh! Green brick? No. I don't know. I don't know about that. So blocks. And then blocks. Alright, so I was able to get some wood out of that. Okay. But yes, I definitely need to do that. But let me do my fishing quest first. And then I'm going to take a little break to make a sandwich and eat. Okay, back to full work. See you tomorrow, Dole, Epstein Ranger. Alright, Allie, appreciate the lurk. Hopefully you enjoy your stay here. Scarab fish, caught in desert. Here. Sandwich time, yes. Let me get to my fishing one. But that's mining. We do fishing. What? Oh, Lucy! Duh. Forgot Lucy will do that sometimes. Lucy the Axe will actually talk to you sometimes. Got it. Cool. Alright. Fisherman's Pocket Guide. Fishing. I know there's like a fishing 2 chests. Yep. Put that one there. But I don't need that anymore. Some cool stuff. Alright. Now I'm going to take a little break to make a sandwich. I'm still going to stream. I'm not getting out of the game. But yeah. Actually, you know what? We'll get rid of the relaxed tag and do sandwich. See, let's try out that one. Also do sandwich. Really? There we go. We'll try that. See how that. Why is it not letting me do down to understand? All right. Well, I have to like get up. Yep, I'm going to get up to do this. Yes. appreciate everyone coming in. Again, I didn't stream yesterday because of Memorial Day. And from now on, I didn't really have a schedule to begin with because I'm now beginning to hike because it's starting to get warmer outside. My streams, I'm still going to stream the bare minimum, 3 times a week, 2 hours of stream, but it will be more random. So, and I don't like doing a schedule because a few times I've tried, something always happened where I did not fulfill it. Chop, chop, chop. Hey. Oh yeah, Lucy the axe. Alright, I'm getting some cheese. And I actually got some pepperoni this time. I'm doing some cheese pepperoni sandwiches. I imagine if I toasted it, it'd be like similar to pizza. Very nice. Slice. Alright, then getting some mustard. Actually, you know what that means? Okay, true, that works too. It's actually not what I was trying to do, but similar. Oh, allergies, that's the one I was gonna do. Oh. Well, I guess that works for now. I might need to add that tag, the allergy tag I'm wanting to do. Alright. Here we go. Nice, put allergies. There we go. Let's try that. Hopefully it's not too loud, you can hear me over it. I think you can. Try that. Ahmed, welcome in. How you doing? How was your weekend? How's your week so far? That's good. That's good to hear. What about me? Doing pretty good. My weekend's been good. My week's been good so far. Can't complain. Okay. Yeah, I'm making a. I just made a sandwich. I'll make another one, and then I'll resume gaming. Oh, you make a great team. Lucy the Axe is talking to me again. So how far are you in Terraria now, Ahmed? Mini Wheat! Welcome in, how are you doing? I appreciate the subscription. 6 months, dang. Welcome in, Mini Wheat, hope you're doing good. Jump scare, yes. Oh, thumbs up, Ahmed, I see that. But yes, Mini Wheat, welcome in. How was your weekend? How's your week so far? Demon Souls. I've never played that one. I played Dark Souls and Bloodborne. I've never played Demon Souls or what is it, Sekiro, Elden Ring. Also a new character or my main one. Either or. Or do you kind of swap it between the two, Ahmed? Pretty solid, honestly. I don't know if I told you, but I got my. You did, and I think I joined your. Yeah, I joined your new server because I saw you were talking about it. That's really good that you got your money back from the hack. That is really good. I take it you had to go to like to support or customer service or whatever the case was. I can tell I'm almost out of mustard, but I got a whole new bottle of it. Just wait. There we go. I'm probably going to put on the new one for a bit, then go back to my main one. Okay, what's your goals with your new one? I called my bank directly, and they were able to pull it from the apps. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why people hack like that, just to get other people's money. A new one, I want to try being a mage. Okay. I remember this is before Moonlord was a thing. I think it's Spectre armor. Is it Spectre? Yeah, I think it's Spectre armor, and I think it was the hood where you could like heal yourself. It was fun. You don't do as much damage that way, but you heal yourself, so that's pretty cool. Hello, how are you doing? Woodboy, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I got my old Discord back too, but since I made a new one already, I wasn't too worried. Yeah, that's right. I need to check to see if I'm in your old Discord. What was the name of your old Discord, Mini Week? I'm doing good. It's good to hear, Woodboy. Any new weather stuff or? Okay. Mini Wheat headquarters. Okay. I gotta remember to look for that. And that's your old one. I know I'm part of your new one. I forgot what that one was called. I still haven't found a good mage weapon, and I'm wanting to do Eater of Worlds. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what was a good mage weapon at that time. Have you been good though? I have. It's been pretty good. This weekend was good. This week's starting out good. I know you just came in. Tomorrow I get to see Allie. So Alethiadia, she's currently lurking. I actually get to see her in person tomorrow, so that's really cool. Yeah, that was the old one. New one is Serial Station. Okay. In fact, I'm gonna pull up sticky notes. Mini wheat. God. HQ. Okay. I'm going to, because I know I'm actually at my max for Discord servers. It's possible I got rid of your old one and that's how I was able to free up that slot to join your new one. Are they a friend in real life or a fan you met over Twitch? They're a fan I met over Twitch. I've never met her in real life. But she's been part of my Twitch for over a year now. She's one of my moderators. So, how's your day been? Woodboy, my day's been pretty good. Let's see, donated plasma today. I do that every now and then for some extra cash. Got some bacon from this meat market. Ever since I've been going to a meat market for like bacon, I can't go back to like store-bought bacon anymore. So good. Saw the girlfriend for lunch, and now I'm doing this. Look at all of those fireflies, or ladybugs. You know what? Let me take advantage of that. Oh my God! Everything's against me. It's windy. Excuse me. Hope I see the little gnome trying to get me. Appreciate the alert, Daisy. Are you done with your stream, or you are done with your stream? Did you defeat the Moon Lord again and all that, and the Pumpkin Moon? Internet is so bad sometimes that it ends my stream. Oh, really, Ahmed? I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I don't want to like make you use up your data or anything. That's good. That is good, yeah. Okay, make sure to stay safe with it. Hope it goes well and you have a good time. Nice. Oh yeah. Only been born 5 times. No compliments that. I got you, Daisy. But yeah, anyway, I understand. That's why some of my streams are 30 minutes from under. Well, Ahmed, hey, no worries. I mean, don't worry. I don't get upset if you like leave my stream or anything. I understand things happen. Even if everything's good and you want to leave, you know, no worries. You don't even have to tell me. I mean, life comes first. I'm just a dude who plays video games, so I appreciate you coming in, you know. But like again, if you can't, no worries. And sorry to hear that, Daisy, about not doing a pumpkin moon. Did you never get the material to make the pumpkin moon medallion, or? And Woodboy, I think I asked this already, but how are you doing? I know earlier you were saying yeah, or how's your day been? I guess I should ask because I know you're doing good. Hey, chop some trees. Did not get Meowmere or the Terrarian. I'll have to do it on my Friday stream. Gotcha, Daisy. I'm heading to work now, though. Have a great time. I appreciate that mini week. I'm assuming you're about to start a stream. If so, I'll try to give you a work. I was trying to get the Meowmere first. I got the Star Wrap, by the way. Star Wrap's pretty good. Oh, really, Ahmed? I think that's what Daisy's trying to do. Oh, Daisy, yeah. Daisy actually plays mobile Terraria. stream check. Let's see if there's anyone who I should be lurking for. I know Daisy's done streaming. Mini Wheat streaming. I'm going to pull up Mini Wheat up. Alright. But definitely check out Mini Wheat. Mini Wheat is currently streaming. That's actually why they were heading out. And they're currently streaming Demon's Souls. However, he's doing an ad break right now. I think he's doing it now so you don't get hit with ads later on. So smart. Win. Yes. Now, I've been really lucky to have like some awesome people coming in my streams. I won't even get close to getting Zenith. Oh yeah, Ahmed, why is that? Actually, I'm gonna get some cheese with pepperoni. I'm kind of glad I swapped the pepperoni. Probably not as healthy for you, but it tastes good. I just hope the Moon Lord doesn't suck and not drop the Meow Mirror. Yeah, it's weird that one weapon you're trying to get is usually the last one he'll drop after like 20 tries. Yeah, Daisy, Ahmed's new to Terraria. You'll eventually get Ahmed. Daisy here, honestly, Daisy is new to Terraria, but Daisy's already beat the game multiple times, to where Daisy is a pretty cool person to talk to about Terraria. Daisy knows her stuff. I have one more and then I will resume the game. I appreciate y'all being patient with me. My arena is way too small. I've only beaten it once so far. Well, Daisy, so me personally, I think once you beat Moonlord, you beat it. Oh, that's right. No, you're right. It ain't like you made a whole nother map with a new character. You're right. No, sorry. Like that. I had a tiny arena too. Josh, welcome in. How you doing? Been a while. I take it you're out of school now? Also, why the name Gonda? Okay, let me... Good, I know. Huh. Just get good potions to get better at dodging. I would also recommend, like, if you're doing an arena, campfires, heart lanterns, bast statues, I think there's like some other stuff. Just be near sunflowers if you're on a surface on grass. So yeah. How is a banana in the shape of a boomerang? Do more damage than my Knight's Edge. Are you talking about base damage or damage per second? Sunshi, welcome in. How you doing? And Ahmed, there's just some weapons that do really good. I think it's a game called Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That game has a surprising weapon and like shield combo. That the weapon by itself's okay, the shield by itself's okay. It's not one you use at the end of the game. And in the tooltip, it just tells you combine this with the shield whenever you're reading the weapon. And when you're reading the shield, it says combine it with this weapon. When you do, you are super crazy powerful, where I think I killed the last boss in the game in like 2 hits. But it's one of those things that doesn't tell you outright. You just have to like explore it. Okay. Very good, thank you. Okay, nice. I know my Knight's Edge does more DPS, but it's still funny. Yeah, I do know don't go off of base damage. Look at DPS, like get a mummy or something and test it out. What's your opinion on grilled cheeses? Ooh, I love grilled cheese. You're talking like the sandwich grilled cheeses? Awesome. Especially on like a cold night, grilled cheese and tomato soup. Gonda is because the streamers that I watch call me that as a nickname. Oh, okay, nice. I didn't know if that was like your real name. I didn't want to straight up say that. But yeah. So Josh here sometimes streams, but I think it's been a while. And Son, I can't remember if you stream or not, but when in doubt, shout him out. Okay, you do not stream. That is okay. Alright. How many rows should my arena have? Well, it depends on who you're fighting. Like what event's happening, whatever the case is. Because like if we're talking Moon Lord, very few rows. You don't want to like, I mean, well, it depends. If we're talking about, you know, like the Destroyer, you want a lot of rows. So it really depends, and it's different play styles and stuff. Potions I recommend: Iron Skin, Regeneration, Thorns, and Rage. Wrath depends on evil. Iron Skin is always good to have. Regeneration is always good to have. Thorns, there are some bosses that are immune to Thorns. So you might want to do some wiki research before you do that one. Same thing with Rage and Wrath. There are some bosses that are immune to Rage Wrath. But you could argue the Rage Wrath is more for the little minions that the boss puts out. Rage is Crimson and Wrath is Corruption. Yes, I have 3 of those. Actually, you know what? We'll go off of what I have. Healing's always good. Restoration is, I think, where it does both health and mana, if I'm correct. Strange Brews, a random one. There's the mana. Swiftness is a good one to have, so you're actually faster. Iron's good. Iron Skin's good, like Daisy mentioned. If you're doing magic, do magic power potion. Featherfall is good if you don't want to like, if you don't have like wings or a horseshoe and you're like in the sky or something. And invisibility ain't bad because let's say there's like little enemies that could, you know, spawn from either the boss or just the area you're in during the boss fight. This will help kind of prevent that. Not prevent it, but slow it down. Shine Potion's good, especially at night. Night Owl Potion's good at night. Thorn Potion, it depends. Thorn Potion, it depends. No, not yet. Out of school this week, and next week is our last week. Okay, Josh, I got you. Are you in like a year-round school, or the Meg Boss? I think 4 rows in your arena is good. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I would say the Destroyer does probably require more rows than Skeletron Prime and the Twins, but yes, 4 rows for all 4 is pretty good. Okay, my small one is 3, so 1 more row. Yes. I have this week and next week left of school. Oh, Daisy, you're in. Are you in a year-round school as well? I'm already out. Nice Sunsheet. So that lets me know you're not in a year-round school. Lucky. I don't need Shine because I use that Magaluminescent. I think Shine stacks with that. But you could argue, yeah, you don't really need to use it. It's just something I personally like to use. I know. However you spell it. I think you're pretty close, because actually I have it right here. Oh, it's Magaluminescence, not Nescent. Magaluminescence. Magaluminescent. So you have a scent like smell. I have scents. Okay. What does year round mean? So Daisy, I actually went to a year round school back in the day. So you don't really get a long summer break like most schools get. You get a small one, like I want to say like 3 weeks off or something. Which most people be like, that sucks. But your Christmas break is also like 3 to 4 weeks off. Your spring break is like 3 to 4 weeks off. So pretty much all of your major breaks are the same length. So let's say you get like a month off in the summer. You also get a month off for Christmas. You get a month off for spring. Actually, I think how he did it, I think it was like a month off for summer, a month off for Christmas. It was like 2 weeks off for spring and 2 weeks off for like fall. And they try to have spring around Easter. They try to have the fall break around Halloween. So, but I know it also depends because I've seen some other year-round schools do it differently. So the bad thing is you don't get your long summer break, but the good thing is all your other breaks are pretty long too. It's really nice. I will never get rid of it. Magaluminescence is pretty good. Yes, I'm year round because we start August and end June. What actually? What what time in August do you start? What time in June do you end? Because if you end, let's say early June, and you start like late August, that's not really year-round school. That's some schools are kind of normal like that. Anyways, bye guys. I'm gonna go play Dress to Impress. All right, Sunji, thanks for coming in. Glad to hear you're doing good, and take it easy. I start in very late August, early September, and end in early June. Oh wow. Yeah, Daisy, that is not year-round. In fact, that's pretty normal. Year-round is where at most you might do like 4 weeks off in the summer, maybe. Most schools aren't year-round. There's only a few select ones in the country that are. Cool. Squid emote. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna drink some water. Nice. Alright. Here we go. But yeah, thorns, water walking. You could argue this one's good if you're fighting like Duke Fishron or something. Archery, if you're doing archers or arrows, bows. Gravitation's good against some enemies like Duke Fishron, Moonlord. Heart Reach is a really good one. I think that's one. Is that one that Daisy mentioned? No, he mentioned Regeneration. Heart Reach is good because like it increases pickup range for life hearts. Some people actually don't like using that one. Hamster Squid Hybrid. Ooh. Ham Squid. Water Walking is also good for Wall of Flesh. Yes, that is true. Some people don't like using a Heart Reach potion though because like let's say you want to leave some hearts there until you need them, and then you get close to them to get them. You don't have to even get close to them. You use them right away, and you might like I use them. It's like when you collect hearts, but you're at full health already. You kind of wasted them. Calling Potion is good for like if you're fighting Planetary Underground, you don't want to spawn more other enemies. Titan Potion. I think all bosses except for like Brain of Cthulhu. There might be another one. They're not immune to knockback, but most bosses are immune to that. Flipper Potion can be good, like with Duke Fishron or something. But yeah. Okay. Anyways, so I got full health. Oh yeah, let me do some fishing. Fallen Starfish. If you don't build a bridge. Yes. I start mid-August, but it's going to be on Monday. Okay. I wish there was a potion NPC in a vanilla game. What do you mean by a potion in... Oh, like an NPC that specializes in potions. Okay. That'd be cool. Actually, yeah, that is a really good idea. Which, I don't know if you know this, but Terraria is getting a new update here. Hopefully it's this year. It's 1.4.5. Let me swap to my fishing one. Ooh, Azure Crate. What sucks is I had that one on. Now I buy a lot more defense. I can't even see what that said. Ooh, fishing. There we go. Put you up there. Let's open that up. Ooh, very nice. Well, they all went in. Very nice. Anyway, so I fished for the day. I know there's a mod for it called Alchemist NPC. That is really cool. Ahmed. Danger Flight Noodle. Pretty much, Daisy, pretty much. What's funny is everyone knows what a dragon is, but there's actually different types of, like... I don't think they're called dragons, unless... Maybe that is what they're called. But there's different types of dragons, and the wyverns are... I think they're the... Because you have dragons that have 4 limbs, you have some that have only 2. Sometimes it's in the front, sometimes it's in the back. You have some dragons. I think the wyverns like this. They don't have any limbs at all, so it's more like a snake. So there's different types of dragons. It's really cool. If you're into like dragon lore and stuff like that. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to redo that. I also want to like pretty this up. However, I need arrows. That's what I need. So I'm gonna pull up the wiki real quick. Actually, I'll pull it up over here so I can see Dragons. Terraria arrows. Actually, yeah. Just curious to see what arrows I should use. Let's see. When it comes to damage or damage, Lunatic is the most damaging one. Actually, no, Venom Arrow. Could do Venom Arrow. Let's see how to make Venom. Probably that little vial of Venom, I imagine. Yep. Vial of Venom. Witch Doctor. Alright. I was on a field trip to a roller skating rink and I fell a bunch right on my bum and it hurt so slightly and it's so annoying. Daisy, I think this is before we met. Unless you remember, it was early this year, like early January. I had went skating and I fell on my right arm and I was in a sling and everything. It took roughly 2 months to fully heal. Oh, there you are. We'll get a vial of venom. Actually, you know what? I'll get like 40 of you. Let's get back. Let's talk to the merchant. Get some arrows. What weapon should I get that I can get right now? Okay, what all bosses have you fought? I need to know where exactly you are right now. I think you mentioned Eater of Worlds is what you're going for. Alright, let's see. Oh, there it is. I just didn't see it. 19. Wow. Florida man, welcome in. I can get right now. No hard mode ones. Oh well. Well, I know you're not in hard mode, but what all bosses have you defeated so far to give me an idea? Like, what all events have you defeated? What all bosses have you defeated? This gives me an idea of where you're at in the game, and then from there I could tell you. Anyways, Florida man, welcome in. How are you doing? I feel bad for telling you no, but actually I can explain why I said what I said. So now that it's starting to get warm for good, know my main character. Oh, you're asking what weapon you should get for your main character. Okay, with your main character, how far are you in the game? Is it the mechanical bosses? Again, I'll still need to know what all bosses you defeated, events, stuff like that. Yeah, Florida. Doing good, level 30 in Diablo. Nice. I looked into that game. I'm probably going to pass on that game. Also, for the rest of the summer, I am not going to plan anything out. It's more like we just kind of do something the day of, if I'm free or whatever. Because none of hard mode. Oh. Okay, Ahmed. What bosses, what events have you defeated on the character that you're asking about? Again, I need to know because I know you're in pre-hard mode, but like, let's say you defeated Queen Bee. Let's say you've only defeated King Slime. It depends. Again, I need to know what bosses you defeated, what events you defeated. Just telling me pre-hard mode doesn't really let me know where you're at in the game, specifically. Showing some love tonight. Have an amazing stream. Pinto, I appreciate that. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Hopefully you had a good stream earlier. You take it easy. My main character is hard mode. Oh, I thought you said none of hard mode. So your main character is in hard mode. Okay, no, I thought you said when you said none of hard mode, I thought you were saying that all of your characters, none of them are in hard mode. Okay. Well, again, Ahmed, I need to know what bosses your main character has defeated. Oh, so you defeated Wall. Okay, so you defeated Wall of Flesh, I'm assuming, and that's it, right? Oh yeah, I was gonna read this. Ooh, magic quiver. Yeah, in hard mode, blood mode. Okay, so I'd recommend actually this weapon right here. So what you will need to do is you will need to defeat the hollowed mimic. So a normal mimic looks like one of these chests. It's usually brown or gold. But then you have like the crimson mimic or the corruption mimic or the hollowed mimic. It's a bigger chest and it's actually kind of scary to fight. You need to fight one of them. You can actually summon one, which if you go on the wiki, you can find out how to do all that because you need to collect, I think, a bunch of souls of light and combine it. I think it's 15 souls of light. Come here, I think it's here actually, or here. Make the key of light, and then you put it in one of these chests, and then a hollowed mimic will spawn. Then you gotta defeat it. Hopefully it drops the Daedalus Stormbow. I'm not sure how to say that exactly, but yeah, I'd highly recommend that weapon. As for the sword, honestly, the Knight's Edge can still do pretty good right now, so I'd probably hold on to the Knight's Edge. For magic, I'm not sure. Probably like the Flame Lash in the Underworld. For minions, probably the Fire Imp minion. That's what I would do. Oh yeah. Okay, thanks. Oh, you're welcome, Ahmed. You're welcome. Yeah, I just didn't understand what you meant when you said like none hard mode and then hard mode. Sorry for making this take longer than it should. You're good. Now if you had just told me, you know, I fought Wall of Flesh and that's it, I'd be like, okay, I know exactly where you're at. Pretty much, you are in the very beginning of pre-hard mode. Also, some of the swords and repeaters of the hard mode ores are pretty good. I usually avoid those, but some people like them, so that's another path you can take. Okay. Yeah, we're going to make a bunch of venom arrows. 1400, that's it. Alright. Repeaters are bows, right? Yes, a repeater is pretty much like a crossbow. And it's pretty much the bows from the hard mode ores, but they call them repeaters instead. Oh yeah, those dudes are hitting me. Alright, that's only another 1400 most likely. Yep. Alright, I need... Alright, sweet. Get another 40. possible I might have one left. Yep. Got one left over. You know, I'm gonna make that up to 35. I'll do that. 2. There we go. And it should use that last file. There we go. Put that underneath. Well, actually, no, they'll combine. That's right. I'm tempted to get 9. Okay, you know what? 4,700. I'm gonna spend some money here. I'm gonna get 120 these vials. Ah! Went a little bit overboard. Oh well. I need 100. Let's see. 1101. That's how much I need. 1101. Alright. 1,101. I get scared. I don't want to go over. Wish you could just type in a number. 1,101. Reminds me of repeaters from Minecraft. I don't really know Minecraft that well. I've played it, and I've actually even beaten it, but this was years ago. So I was with a friend who knew what he was doing. There we go. Alright, let's see. Alright, 261. Let's see. $70, 105, 210, 245. We'll do 8. Ow. Actually, I need 35, so you know what? I'm gonna do this. Ah, 9,900 is the most you can go, that's right. We'll do that for now. Alright. Let's see. What else? So I have the Ink Shield. I have the Master Ninja Gear, which I really like that. Also, a solar eclipse hasn't happened yet, which is surprising because I figured it would have already happened. But it never did. Give me V8. Here we go. I hear a helicopter. Okay, what I need to do, and I'll probably do it here, is I need to start building for a Duke Fishron battle. Ooh, someone is throwing a party. You know what? Let's do some fishing again. Jungle surface, derp fish. Keep forgetting that I actually have this one. Here. So I'm looking for the dirt fish. Is Queen Slime first or Mech Bosses? I'd say Queen Slime. In fact, the Sanguine Staff, I think Queen Slime drops. It is an amazing minion. So definitely do that. Appreciate the alert, Daisy. Oh, we got it. Yes, I'd do Queen Slime first. Sextant. Okay, now it's kind of just going through. I'd really like to get the... Let's see. So, when it comes to lava... Actually, you know what? You know what? Yeah, let's do lava bucket, honey sponge, water bucket, honey sponge, water bucket, water bucket. I thought I had the lava sponge. Oh, there's a tools 3. Why is there... Oh. Alright, so tools 3. Lava bucket, lava sponge, lava bucket, water bucket. So... I want to get the honey bucket and the water sponge. Lava, I have both. Honey, I just have the sponge. Water, I have the bucket. Queen Slime is summoned with the crystal thing, right? Yes, so you would go into Underground Hollowed, and you would mine... It's a unique crystal. I did not mean to do that. And if you have all this stuff on, which I have the shelf on, that takes a lot to make, though. It lets you know when, like, for example, it says chest detect nearby. It'll let you know when I think it's called the gelatin crystal. You would mine it. It doesn't summon her when you mine it. You bring it like to where you want to fight her, and then you actually use it. Alright, so tools. I shall put these back in here. There we go. Yeah, those 2 items is why I'm still trying to... Oh, cool. Good thing I have metal detector. There you go. Yeah, I think that's actually the one. Yeah. Okay. I actually know what I need to do is I need to look for the truffle worm. Let's go down there. Actually, so now I'm looking for where it says no rare creatures nearby. I think it'll say truffle worm. too. Turn my bats off. Oh, that's not a worm. Already got one worm. Very nice. That axe one tried me nuts. Mimic. Which type of mimic? Oh, down there, I see it. Okay. Another mimic. I mean, these are good to collect too. Hey, let's see. I mean, again, I have one. Ow. I got lucky with that one truffle worm. I kind of set my failure. It happened right away, and I'm like, oh, this is going to be easy. It's going to be quick. That one happened, and then none happened after. Which, I mean, I know I could, like, bring the workbench. Shoot. Well, not workbench, water candle. And I know there's other mushroom areas as well. Let me get closer. Alright. Ow. Also lost gold. And she died quick. Doesn't Trophy One say like 666 bait power or something? It does. 666% bait power. You know what? I might attempt it. And accessory. I can't imagine how new players who don't know would react. They're like, why does it say that? I mean, I imagine for me it would hint, okay, this must summon something bad. You know. Now, where you should fish, what time, and like what is summoned, they wouldn't know until they try it. But yeah. So is that really good? It's really evil. I see your point, Ahmed. Alright, so I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to grab potions. I'm going to see if I can do this. Duke Fishron has awoken. Yes. I actually know what I need to do is fight Gollum a few more times. That's what I need to do. In fact, you know what? Because I need to get that armor, that's what I need to do. So, I'm going to do bullets. I'll use my Mega Shock. Reading up on some bullets right now. Let's see. Nano bullets. Now see the venom bullets. Nano bullets. Yeah, I'll do venom bullets, or yeah. Seems like venom's pretty good. Empty bullets. They do 50 at a time. That'd be easier to do some math. Bree, welcome in. Sorry, I'm just now noticing. I'm doing some wiki research. How you doing? How was your 2 streams? My first night on hard mode was a blood moon. Oh wow, that was pretty quick. 3 NPCs died. Did you fish? Actually, do you do a lot of fishing in the game, Ahmed? Yes, again, Bree, welcome in. Definitely check out Bree. She's actually a fairly new streamer, even though she's been on Twitch for a while. She's actually started to pick up streaming herself, just so definitely check her out. As you can see, she last played Content Warning. I know you played, what is it, Deer Phobia game or something? I don't know what your first stream was. Not a lot. Like, sometimes. I highly recommend fishing in the game. It's really worth doing. I'm not a fan of it, but if you're trying to get the shell phone, you actually have to fish. Like, if you don't fish at all, you'll never get this one. This item's more extensive to make than the ink shield. Did not mean to do that. But again, Bree, welcome in. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. I like that. Hopefully she's still in here. I was kind of not paying attention. Alright. Ooh. Actually, this might be even cheaper to do it this way. So, arms dealer, I think it's down here. No. No. I meant to do the desert. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Alright, so this can do 50 at a time, right? And okay, so 10,000 divided by 50. All same T caps. We don't advertise stuff like that here. Oh. Anyway. Okay, so 10,000 divided by 50, or 1,000 divided by 5, I believe is 200. So I need to get 200 of these. Let's see if my math's right. Oh, I went overboard. I got so much money, I'm good to go. And bullets. Actually, is bullets also from him? It is. No. Oh, no. That's what I just bought. What I meant to say. Oh, there you are. It's from the witch doctor. I'm the doctor. Okay. And so, if I can do 50 of these. So this would be about 200 as well. I believe. Alright, you know, that's good enough. Oh, my nose. Excuse me. Alright, now. Interesting that to make the bullets is the workbench. The arrows is the anvil. Party time is over. And bullets. Way. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot more than I thought. You win? I defeated the alien invasion. I'm actually prepping for Duke Fishron, so not necessarily yet, but hopefully so. Welcome back in, Woodboy. I just realized I need to buy a lot more of something than I thought. So 10,000 minus that. Wow, this is gonna take up. Actually not. You know what? It's actually cheaper to do it this way than the arrows. That is good to know. Oh, Woodboy, any update with your relative? That's good. No aliens allowed. Yeah. Here we go. Wait. Can I not? Oh. We're gonna do that. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, so ammo. I'm going here. So actually what I'm gonna do, boys, I'm going to. He doing? Who's doing what? Oh, Woodboy? What I'm about to do is I'm going to go back into. Actually, wait. I have this one now. So actually, summons. Put you in there. Oh, he's doing. Oh, because I just asked you. Sorry, I already forgot what I just asked you. That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. Go here. next one. Sorry, I forgot last part. Oh well. Oh, you're good. Now I was just asking how your relative, was doing. I forgot what question I asked you because you were like, "He doing good," and I'm like, "Who's doing good? Why?" Which, oh, you meant like you just said he doing, not he doing good. It's all good. Anyway, so and actually, you know what? Do I not see any of them or something? This weapon is actually pretty good against these guys. I like it. Did I already, like, collect all the... I did. That's what it was. You know what? I need to go back home, and I need to get the Danger Sense potion. So I can tell... I think it did. There we go. 10 minutes. Very nice. I should have plenty of time to do that one. Oh, no, but yeah, Woodboy, you're good. You're good. You know what? Let me check on Mini Wheat. Mini Wheat is still streaming. That is awesome. You know what? Let me check. Let me do a stream check. See if there's anyone else that I should be looking for. Actually, that's it. I'll do a mod view just to see if there's anyone watching that I should be looking for. Oh, that's actually all I know. Very nice. Alright. So I'm still looking for private Mini Wheat. Wrong one. Alright. There we go. So now I can actually see all these. It's a really good idea to collect all of these traps. Oh. That's right, this can mine through the living room. Anyway, what's good about this is that I can mine the altar. I'll bring it to the surface and just fight them there, which will make it super easy. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I did not. Very nice. Very nice. I'm playing GTA 5. Oh yeah, Woodboy? So Woodboy, do you plan to ever start streaming again? I know a ways back you were. Because I know you were State Police Patrol. I mean, no worries if you don't. Probably not. I got you. If you don't mind me asking, what caused you to stop streaming? I actually like knowing, like, people that were streaming for a while and then they stopped. Like, what, caused them to stop. Which I know for some people was just streaming's not for them. Others, they just weren't successful. And that's something that, bugged them. Not saying that's why you stopped, but... Ooh, excuse me. Dash of Hope, welcome in. How are you doing? I just don't play for long. No worries. I was going to say, you can still stream, if that's the case. In fact, I'd say if you don't stream for long, you could make a point that that means your streams are more sought for, because you don't stream a lot. Lurking. I got you, Hope. Nice job, Hope. Okay. Oh, really? And Epstein Slayer, appreciate that fart. I'm excited for tomorrow. But now I've been get busy most of the time. I got you, Woodboy. Let me shout out Dash of hope. There we go. Ooh, there's one right here. I got lucky getting this laser drill. And then I can do this. And now, by doing that, I just made this fight even easier. Okay, now what I'm gonna go back through and just make sure I grabbed everything. Let's see, I got a spear trap, super dart trap, spiky ball trap. Man, those, ooh, is this a flame trap? Please be a flame, nope, super dart trap. I don't know if they have the flame traps in the game anymore, but those are crazy powerful. Because most enemies, you know, flame hurts them. So, me, I am too, bro. Yeah, I'm excited. This is like my first. Kimmy Morrow, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope all is well. How was your weekend? How was your week so far? Ooh, I got a lizard egg. I think that's all of the danger stuff. We're gonna go home. Anyway, Kimmy, I'm gonna shout you out. But yeah, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Ooh, you also stream Terraria. Very nice. Well, I was gonna ask what brought you to my stream, but I think I now know. So anyway, let me go ahead and get the mega. Actually, you know what? Because of that, I don't need the mega shark. Yeah. Lizard egg, that'll be under my pets. Where's it at? Where's my pet? My pets. My pets. Here we go. Blocks. I'm good. How about yourself? I'm doing pretty good. Glad to hear you're doing good, Kimmy. This vanilla? It is. So this is just vanilla, so no mods. It is a small map. Let me actually make sure y'all can see that. Small map, you can see what I did. Character difficulty is classic, and map difficulty is classic. So I'm not doing any speed runs or challenge runs in the game. I have beaten Terraria multiple times. I've actually been playing it for, this year will be 10 years I've been playing. I've beaten it with a classic character, a medium core character. I've beaten it on classic, expert, and master. Of course, journey. I played hardcore, died pretty quick. I played the Get Fixed Boy Seed, never beaten it. But yeah, I say that because normally when I have a new person come in, they'll say certain things. I'm like, I'm aware of that, and then I'll tell them like how long I played, and they're like, oh, you played longer than me, you know. Which there's some people that played even longer than I did. Hey, no problem in that, as long as you're having fun. Yes. Yeah, this is just one. The thing is, I've actually never fully streamed a map on Twitch before. So I figured, you know what? I'll just do classic. As much as I've beaten it for like the past 10 years, I've only been streaming for not even 2. And while I've streamed Terraria many times, I've never streamed it from beginning to end in its entirety. So, but no, I appreciate that, Kimmy. How long have you been playing for? Alright, so blocks. I didn't mean to get that one, as you can tell. All these are going to go in electrical. Kind of sad there were no flame trap blocks unless the game took it out. I don't remember. Oh, I need the summonings. Five. That's not a lot. I've been playing for a bit. Never beat the game though. Oh, really, Kimmy? Oh, well. I'm not a professional in Terraria. Even though all that I just told you, I'm not a professional, but I am a veteran player. So I know quite a bit. I do know the latest update, specifically the 1.4 update, Journey's End. I don't know much about. I'm kind of learning it a little bit. But if it's 1.3 and older, I know very well. So yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. I know we had some viewers in here who know a lot as well. I might not even need, honestly. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can just do him with this sword. Might take longer, but I don't even use ammo on him. And actually, might be quick if I just use my wings instead of my mount. Farthest I got was playing Terra, lol. Oh! I appreciate the follow, Kimmy. I was going to say, so all of my streams I export to YouTube afterward. So if you missed a stream, I have them on YouTube. I have a really good way to defeat playing Terra if you're interested. There is some prep work. So if you're willing to prep an arena, it's not really an arena, it's a sky bridge, and some luck is involved, there's a really easy way to fight playing Terra. It's slow, but it's definitely guaranteed. In fact, I want to say it's my more recent video, or my most recent video on YouTube of Terraria, if I'm correct. Well, now I get the pixel, but I don't need it. But Kimmy, again, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see. I do need beetle husk. That's actually what I'm going for, because I want to make beetle armor. Specifically shell. Okay, so tools. Tools 3. As for accessories, put that one in there. Alright. Misc. How many beetle husks do I have? And how many do I need? Those over here. Okay. But yeah, Kimmy. I've been playing around with mods, but I feel like I need to be... Kimmy, I actually am a big believer in that. I know a lot of people that they'll get a game and right away add mods to it. And it's like, wait a minute, you know, you haven't really explored the game yet to know if it needs these mods. Because some mods will even, like, change the game completely. I would say that. I do think you should at least beat the game vanilla first before you add mods to it. Especially if, even with mods, you haven't defeated. Where is the travel merchant? Not here. Oh, I think he's here. Oh. Okay, I hate doing this. I actually have to, like, look for him. No, he might be down here. Oh, I recognize his hat. There he is. I don't think I need anything from him. Ooh, the magic hat. Already got that. Anyway. Yes, Kimmy. Definitely beat it vanilla first. And honestly, small map, corruption. Well, I mean, it's personal preference, corruption to crimson. Crimson's a little harder. But yeah, small map, classic character, classic map. That's what I recommend. Between corruption and crimson, the differences. The one everyone knows is crimson's red, it's flesh themed. Corruption's purple, it's evil themed. Corruption's the original evil in the game. Crimson came, I think, in 1.2.4. Corruption has the deep pits, which are more dangerous, while Crimson actually has like almost like a covering over its opening, and it has like a vein, like it zigzags. So in that sense, it's safer. However, Corruption tends to be a little safer. Their enemies aren't as strong as the Crimson ones, and Crimson has an extra enemy that Corruption doesn't have. Been playing Calamity Raw Revengeance mode and made it to Wall of Flesh so far. Now, knowing that you play Calamity mod definitely means you're pretty good. I haven't even done that yet. In fact, I actually don't know why I'm not playing with mods as often as I've beaten this game. Because personally for me, I wouldn't even play with mods even after beating it one time. I want to fully explore the game before I play with mods. 4, 8, 6. So 18. Gotta fight him at least one more time. I might get the beetle wings too, I don't know. Yeah, I'll just, honestly, I'll stick with this. Super easy. Here we go. I like get rid of the fist first. Yeah, once you're able to mine his altar, mine it, put it on the surface, and the fight gets way easier because you have so much more room to simply move around. So where I got all those cursed bullets and arrows for no reason. I'll probably need them for Nuke Fishron though. Head should come off pretty soon. I just have a hard time sticking to a class because I want to use everything. Actually, Kimmy, I would say for your first playthrough, don't even stick with the class. Because actually, I'm doing that right now. I'm not sticking with a certain class. And I'm sure you're aware of this, but you actually also have multiple layouts now. So on the right, whenever you open up for your armor and accessories, you can actually try out different layouts. Granted, actually I can show you now. I'm sure you know this, but like these. So you have layout 1, 2, and 3. My first layout is my basic layout, which is I'm currently using. My second layout is actually my fishing layout. I have fishing gear, I have some accessories. I actually keep my fishing rod in here with some bait. My third layout is my mining/building layout. So I have my mining armor, then I have like all of the building accessories. Most people will do, for example, a melee layout, ranged layout, magic layout. Some people will do, when it comes to melee, defense, damage, and ranged melee, like yo-yos or something, or flails. Or if you go in range, you could do guns, bows, rocket launchers. If you're doing magic, you could do defense, damage, minions. There's all kinds of ways you can do it. It sucks you only have 3 layouts. I kind of wish they had a 4th one. Also, Kimmy, do you play on PC? What platform do you play on? Also, do you have the shell fall? It's like the magic mirror, but it gives you all of this extra stuff. You right click, now it's ocean. Do it again, goes to the other ocean. Right click again for the underworld. Right click to go to spawn. And right click to go to home. Again, I'm sure you have all this, but just in case you don't. $100 or $14. You know what? I'm gonna swap. I might have found a better one. PC. Nice. That's the way to go. I've played and beaten Terraria also on console, specifically 360, and again on Xbox One. All our progress is on PS4, so gotta restart. I gotcha. But PC, that's the way to go. But yeah, I played and beaten it on console. I played it on mobile, but never beaten it. Mobile, I just can't get into. Anyways. I think I can make beetle armor now. I'm excited. I gotta make sure, though. Actually, I might could do both. Oh, no, I might do both of them. Okay, so between shell and scale mail. Still trying to get used to all the keys, to be honest. I am aware if you're so used to controller and you swap to keyboard and mouse, it's very different. But keyboard and mouse is so much better. Because, like, just for example, the cursor. Like this. With a controller, it's a little more awkward. You're kind of limited. Now, when it comes to keys, that's where the controller's better with the buttons. But I think when it comes to like your cursor moving, the mouse is way better than the controller. Alright, so I could do scale mail, or I could do shell. Shell is defense based, scale mail is damage based. I'll probably do beetle shell. But what I could do is I could swap between them as well. Get like 8 more. Yeah, I'll probably just do that. You know what? For now, I'll get scale mail. And I'll do it again to get the shell. So, let's do this. Actually, I'll try this out. Ooh, it doesn't have the range though. I don't know. Oh, okay, that's some range there. That, and I've only really played competitive games like COD, Rocket League, etc. Ooh. Well, you know, Terraria can be competitive. If you're playing multiplayer, there'll be like shields, different color shields here. If you're on different teams, and then there's like 2 swords, you can enable PvP. But granted, that's very different from COD and Rocket League. Because COD and Rocket League are... It actually depends on fighting other people. You're right, Kimmy. It is very different. I want... Nah, we're going to do it. You know, it's possible in this case, the sword I just got rid of might have been better. Because that sword will attack multiple times afterward. And it has further range because of the projectile. This one has the homing feature, but that's it. And I think it does. Well, no, I think it has. Well, Gollum booted. Did I hear that? I think I heard it. I can't remember if I heard that or not. Hopefully I did. Welcome in, Dash and Post. Showing my presence. Welcome in, Ranger. How y'all doing? It was Gollum. Don't look at me. I gotcha. Hey, I'll take the blame. Like, hey, it was. It's like in line. Ooh. Why now? Why now? I do need to get that. Why now? Why did that spawn now during this fight? You know what? I probably really should invest in watching out for that. Because if I had accidentally hit that thing, the Empress of Light would have spawned. I would have died almost right away. So, wow. Just the odds of that. Be right back. Alright, Kimmy. Yes. Welcome back in, Hope and Ranger. How you doing? You almost saw me die from Empress of Light if I accidentally hit that thing. But you also need it to summon Empress of Light. So I'm glad I collected it. That Luciax keeps, I want to be careful. I don't want to accidentally hit another thing if I see it. Let me stay in here where it's hollowed. There we go. But yeah, it's the prismatic lace wing. Its wings are so delicate, you must be careful not to damage it. But that's how you summon the Empress of Light, though. Oh, that's my pet. You know, I probably should turn my pet off because I keep thinking, oh, got another one. Don't hit it. Alright. Rainbow slime's nearby. I'm waiting for the prismatic. Which when I fight Empress of Light first, it's going to be at night. I'm not doing in day. I would like to do that eventually. Something else I probably should do is invest in, what is it, Shroomite armor? Because of the ranged qualities. So I got 2 of them. Cool. Guess I'll wait here for a bit for one to spawn. I know once it hits midnight they don't spawn anymore. Oh! Oh, you're up high. You know, this thing doesn't have much of a reach, but if there's an enemy right there, it'll go all the way. Like that. Hey, chop some trees. It really wants me to chop some trees. See how I went all the way, even off screen a little bit. Craziness. Now it's midnight. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Kenny. Alright, so what I'll do, I will find that. Okay. Vanity item. Where would I even... funny. Vanity. Summons. Put you in there. I got 3 of them, so that's good. Altar. I'll probably put in house. House 4. Summons. That. Golem Fist. That thing has insane knockback. But it's actually not something that I want. Alright. Wait, is that not wait. Is that not enough? And actually I just realized I need another oh my god. I wasn't thinking. Wow, so I gotta fight him one more time anyway. Alright. Let's, dang. And I gotta make turtle armor again. I didn't even think about that. Shoot. Well, here we go again. That noise you are hearing is my axe. It's called Lucy the Axe. She'll actually chat with you every now and then. Thursday I'll be at a funeral. Is it the funeral for that one cop you were telling me? What boy? had both his fists. I thought one was down already. Oh, that side's down. Now it's down. Get him. Get him. Get him. I got him now. I've got him. Well, hello. Dr. Professor Mister. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your weekend? There we go. Then we check out Dr. Professor Mister. Cool streamer. Fun fact, we both became affiliate on the same day. In fact, I think my first subscription was to you, and your first subscription was to me, so we kind of just like balanced out or negated our subscriptions. It is currently my weekend. Nice, very nice. The same day, yeah. Okay, let me, oh no, I need a turtle shell, that's what I need. Is it in the first one? Oh, there we go. And I need chlorophyte ore. There should be an ore chute. Ore, there we go. Okay, so it was indeed. Yeah, I remember that. It was, I think, October 20th of 2022. Well, it's Friday, but they have some kind of little thing going on Thursday afternoon. Ah. Is it like a celebration of life, Woodboy? Or I know a lot of people do that. 24 chlorophyte bar. 5 per bar. So I need 12. I need 60. 59 more ore. Alright, let me get a mining potion and spelunker potion going. Man. Actually, I can just go use the pylon and be in the jungle. So I'm looking for chlorophyte. Let's see some here. And actually, you know what? Swap to my mining. Oh, I see a lot of it there. Oh, long paragraph. Yeah, the service is actually Friday at 11, so if people don't want to be there for that whole thing, then they can just go and pay the respects. I might actually do both, and I might stand on the side and watch the line of cop cars if they're going to escort him with police vehicles, but usually they do. Okay, Woodboy. Yeah, I mean, I'm sad to hear that. Off duty, too. Forgot this thing has some range. I need 12 more. Oh, see a big pocket there, actually. Oh, that was Medusa. I got a life root just now? 'Got enough. back to this layout. He was in his 20s. Wow, Wood Boy. Younger than me. Wow. That's crazy. I'll go ahead and do another one. Add the beetle scale now. I'll make the beetle shell. That's what I want to do. There we go. Now we'll do that. Alright. So for ore, put that in there, and for misc, put that in there. Alright. Let's check out the potions we have. I might. Oh. Might do that one. I'm curious. Just in case. No, we'll do that one too. And that one. Alright. Summons. Only got one, but here we go. I'm going to... Let's see if I can do this. Alright, we're going to fight Fishron. Let's see. Wait. I gotta put this one. Where did you go? Oh, shoot. He's got a lot of health and defense. Holy cow. Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, Wood Boy, it's sad. Like, ooh, he did some hurting on me. I think those noises you hear is him getting hurt. flare on though. That would be an awesome weapon. Ah. No, Lucy, not now. He's almost dead. Got him. All right. Oh, I got the tsunami. That's cool. That's a tough fight. That is a tough fight. I used 700 arrows. That's it. Really? Cool. All right. Got the Fishron out of the way. Okay. Save. Test out. Wow, that thing is powerful. Which one does more damage? 48 range damage, 58. Alright, I'm gonna do some more wiki research. Let me get off of that. Okay, actually, I think Empress of Light is next. My first night in vanilla is a blood moon. Oh, wow, your first night, Kimmy? Dang, the odds of that. And you're on Classic, right? Let's see. Empress of Light is actually next. I'm going to have to read up on her a little bit. Queen Slime and Empress of Light, I don't know that much about. They're the two newest bosses added. Yeah, what you picked, LOL. Oh, the whole classic. Gotcha. First night as a blood moon. Wow. The odds of that. Oh. I feel very unlucky. Oh yeah. Um. You know what? I'm gonna attempt Empress of Light now. I'm gonna see. I don't think I'll be able to, but we'll see if it works out. Night. I'm not doing day. I'm doing night. Appreciate that fall. Oh, I am hearing them. That's good. Okay, that's good. I think at one point I wasn't hearing them. I know a lot of the bosses are immune to like knockback and all that, but this is for the little enemies that spawn that I happen to hit. Alright. This one I mean, I was already nervous for Duke Fishron, but this one. I don't know about this one. I'm gonna wait till it's night. Oh, I forgot I still had that. You know what? I'll move you. Here we go. Forgot what I have to do. Okay, I forgot what I have to do. Yeah, I know I gotta kill her, but the prismatic lace wing. But when I release her, oh, there we go. Oh my God! Here we go. Oh Jesus! Oh no. There we go. I admit, I'm not really focused on hitting her. I'm just trying to focus it on not getting hit by her. Wow, ran into every single one. Oh my god. Get out, get out, get out. Should have campfires. Oh Lord. How did I miss all of that? Shoot. Wow. Woo! Okay. I think I killed the butterfly. I just looked back from a restaurant going to lurk while I take a shower. Appreciate Lurk Daisy. Lurk. Well, I might stay for this. Never mind, I gotta go. Lurk. Yeah. Killer Kitty, welcome in. I appreciate you coming in. Woo! She's a little hot. Little hot. Dang. I'm gonna do some research on the Empress of Light. I've defeated her before, but she's difficult. And actually, what? I'm curious. What if? Okay. So we're gonna do. I'm gonna check. I actually want to check lights first. Never mind. House. I've heard if you place that down, you could get good luck. I don't know. Okay, so I'm going to need campfires. There we go. Do that. Dang. Let me hit all this first. Forget all this. And go to nope. There we go. I'll do one here. Probably get one more. Let's see. Yeah, I'll get one more. I feel like that's a pretty good way. There you are. I know I need you for campfires. There we go. 10 wood. Oh, that means I can make one right now then. Very nice. Making sure it never leaves. That's good. Alright. It's right here. Next is going to be heart lanterns. I don't think I have any of them. Alright, so misc. I think it's chains, if I'm correct. Make sure. Okay, I'm gonna need 4 of them. So I'm gonna need 16 chains. See if I can make a small chain. Actually, no, I'm gonna grab it first. Lead bar. There we go. And then. There we go. Oh wow, very nice. Sweet. I like it. What I'll do is I'll put it right below here. Put on my building layout. So okay. This is going to suck. Okay, that's fine. Do right here. Actually, I might not even need, honestly, that layout. Let me see. Okay, I don't. Cool. Very nice. Okay. Terraria. Campfire. I'll do that. Actually, look at buff. Let's see. consumable. Why is that ad plan? Oh, my back. My back! Equipment. Activated furniture. That's right. Environmental. So, campfire, trash, sunflower. I do need sunflower. Okay, so sunflower. I need sunflower. I'll do 4. 4 seems like it's pretty good. Put it right side. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, so we're going to see if these 3, if any of them disappear. I don't think they do. That is cool. Oh. Oh, they don't. That's right. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Star in a bottle. Star in a bottle. Let's see. Now, is there another house chest? There is. I'll put you in there. Misk will be... there. Weapons, I'm actually going to drop that one off here. Oh, I'm going to need a weapons chest here very soon. Blocks. Let's see. Oh, bottle and star. Easy enough. Tan, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? How was your weekend? How's your week so far? Also, I defeated Duke Fishron earlier. I also fought the Empress of Light. I got her down to a 3rd health, but I died. I did it in the night, not during the day. Wow, I needed that. But again, welcome in. Hope you are doing good. Right now, I'm actually making an arena. All stars, and now I need bottles. I think it said I can make these on hand. I don't really use mana, but that'll do, pig. That'll do. Do I need to put this on a table? Oh, it's a lantern. Ooh. So in that case... put it right there. I'm doing great. Just defeat all the mechanical bosses, so I'm proud of myself. Very nice. I actually have a new follower. Kimmy Morrow XI. So I don't know if that's Kimmy Morrow 11 or what. They're not new to Terraria, as in they've played a lot of modded Terraria, but they've actually never beat the game. I don't know if they're still in here or not. After three weeks of trying. Oh man. Hey, you're getting there though. To the right. So in here, it'll be to the left. I'm still here. Nice, Kimmy. Okay. Kimmy, Tan here is also new to the Terraria. Granted, from what it sounds like, Kimmy, you're not new. You just haven't, like, beat it. Tan, meet Kimmy. Kimmy, meet Tan. Okay, I got that. The star in a bottle. Let's see. Bass statue. You know? Bass statue. It was a good timing because I was about to stop playing because I was stuck. Ooh. Yeah, the worst thing you can do is to stop playing. That is the worst thing you can do. So it's good that you kept it up. Because, I mean, you miss 100% of the shots you never take. So if you stop playing, you'll never defeat them. I'm glad to hear you stuck with it. You pushed through. Okay, so bass statue. I don't think you can make. You have to find it. Yep. Statues. It's either going to be my statue chest or my house chest. Nope. I only got one. Well, but I done it, so I'm proud. Very nice. And you say you've done all three, right? I need some Hermes boots so bad right now. Oh, really? Yeah. I guess for the bass statue, I'll place it like right here or something. Because I only got one. Once I get two, I'll move one here, near this area, and move the other one like near here. I got him! Oh, you got him, Tan? Your Hermes boots! I know sometimes they can be hard to find, but they're usually not too bad. You know, I actually might place some stuff in here. Yeah, I might do that. I just might, I don't know. Daisy, welcome back. I'm back. What? Why did I miss? Actually nothing. I'm kind of prepping my little arena. I have a campfire, sunflower, heart lantern, magic lantern. I have one bass statue that I put right in the center there. What's that? Oh, blueberries. I don't have a honey bucket. You know what? I'm gonna see if today's the day to get it. Cursed fish, caught in corruption. I heard you forgot stuff. Yeah, I forgot what all can give you buffs. That's placed. But I went through the wiki and read a little bit. That's a better fishing hole. Oh, I fought. Sorry, I read that. I forgot. So I fought Duke Fishron. Got him my first try. Granted, he was a little tough. Fought Empress of Light, and I think you came in for that. I died. But I got her down to a third health. So I did better than I was expecting. Specular fish. Also, Tan and Kimmy. Daisy here. Not new to Terraria anymore. Defeated Terraria one time. Daisy, Kimmy. Oh, there we go. Kimmy knows Terraria very well, but has never beaten it. And Tan, first time playing Terraria. Wow, you did better than me than Duke Fishron. Oh, yeah. I mean, again, Daisy, I have been playing this for a while. Duke Fishron I know very well. He used to be my favorite boss. Empress of Light. So Queen Slime and Empress of Light are the two bosses I don't know that much about. Oh, that wasn't the. What did I get? Okay, I did a very different one. But thank you, Daisy. Yeah, I defeated Duke Fisher on my first time. Empress of Light, and during the night, not during the day, I lost to her, but I got her down to a third health. Oh, I defeated Gollum many times just now, but I have the laser drill, so I was able to simply move his altar to the surface. Gollum's one that if you can fly and move his altar to, like, the surface world, you make his fight easy. Yeah, I beat Moon Lord for the first time today. Nice, Daisy. So today you finally beat Terraria. Yeah, Daylight Empress is scary. I'm aware she will one-shot me. Even Nightwind's hard, but yeah. Because I focus more on, I don't try to hit her. I mean, I'm still trying to hit her, but I focus more on simply not getting hit by her, if that makes sense. Alright, let's go to my fishing layout. I'm looking for, it's like a cursed fish, I think. That's it. Very nice, got it. Did not get the honey bucket. Oh well. That fishing. That would actually be more weapons, which I think I need to make a new weapons chest. Yep, I do. And we go ahead and make wood platforms for that. Allie has spent 27 days watching me. Dang, Allie, almost a month. Daisy has watched me for 2 days, 13 hours. Nice, Daisy. Which, Daisy, you just recently found me, so that makes sense. Allie's been with me since, I know not the very beginning, but pretty close. Got so close to a month. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh yeah, I need a chest. So this is going to be weapons 6. All 3 of those in there. But yeah, so campfire something. Yeah, I'm gonna get some honey. I'm gonna dump in. Do I have a bucket? Nope, but I can make one. Sadly, I don't have a honey bucket. I have the water and lava one. I don't have the honey one. I have the honey sponge. But no, I need, yeah. I'm gonna make, you know, I'm gonna make several of these because I want to make multiple trips. Do 8. Fun fact, don't know if y'all know this, the bucket can actually be a helmet. It's only 1 defense though, it ain't worth it. Allie has followed me for 1 year and 7 months. Daisy's followed me for 2 months. Nice. Had to come pick up my sniffles. Got to 250. Dang, Allie. I've been working periodically during the stream, so I went from 20.1k to 20.8k. Nice. Yeah, I think, so I think who's followed me the longest is Epstein Slayer. But I think Allie's watched me the most. Epstein Slayer would have the most sniffles, but he's spent a lot of them, like, way back when. And Allie's just hoarding them. What workbench is required for the true Excalibur? That might be a demon altar. Or it'll be on one of these anvils. I can't remember But, you know what? I had the wiki up right here. I can look for you. Up, it's one of these anvils. So a mithril or a calcum anvil. So this thing right here. To get that, you actually need a normal anvil and enough either mithril or a calcum, whatever ore your world has. But yeah. Kimmy has followed me for over an hour. Nice, Kimmy. Well, welcome. Appreciate it. Lucky I still need the honey absorbent sponge. Yeah, it's funny. For the lava, I got both the sponge and the bucket. Water, just the bucket. Honey, just the sponge. So I need the water sponge and the honey bucket. Epstein has actual important things to do. You need to work out with Randall. That's true, Daisy. I mean, I work at actual work. That is true, Allie. Actually, Allie, because of you is why I came up with the whole, I appreciate you working while you're working. So, anyways, I'm going to go get some honey. I'm going to be like Winnie the Pooh. And go do some honey scavenging. You know what? That was actually pretty dumb. Because I could just went to the jungle one. Good thing no one ever gives me stuff for collecting my stuff while I'm working. Oh yeah. Thank you. No problems. Any times for Plantera. Oh, you're talking about me, Tan? I've already defeated Plantera. In fact, I actually cheesed her a certain way. I'm actually, yeah. If you're talking, oh, tips. So with Plantera, most people, especially newer players, will go for the armor at the time that has the most defense. For Plantera, I actually recommend getting a specialized armor. What I did, I went with, is it frost armor? Instead of like titanium armor, adamantite armor. And add stuff like campfires, heartlander. Yes. Now, you could do what I did. In fact, you know what? I'll show you. So, oh look, there's a bulb right there. So, granted, this is a lot of work. But if you do all these tunnels across, and this tunnel right here actually separates the surface from the underground. If you do it exactly like that, this ensures that this tunnel will always have at least one bulb growing. In fact, I think the bulb I defeated Plantera with was actually in this area. Also make a sky bridge. And if you're not sure how high, make sure it is the bridge that separates space from surface. What I mean by that is, right now I'm 394 feet underground. If I go to this tunnel, I'll be exactly surface level. If I go to this tunnel, I'll be in space. In fact, you know what? I'll show you. Let me do this first real quick. Alright. We're going to go home. Which one's closer? Oh, actually, right here. Okay, now look at this. Level surface. So when I go on the rope, go up a little bit. Now I'm 1 foot. Now watch this. If I fall a little bit, I'm hugging a rope. I'm going to go a little bit. Now I'm underground. This tunnel visually separates. So all this is considered surface. This is considered surface. This is considered underground. Now, when I go up in the sky, look at this. Okay, so watch this. I'm still surface. Now I'm space. This skywalk, or sky bridge, whatever you want to call it, yeah, this sky bridge actually visually separates, so now I know where space starts. Anyway, but you need the depth meter and the compass to see all this. Anyway, so if you do that, the bulb has a really high chance, because you know there's multiple bulbs. If I see another one right there, they have high chances to be in the tunnel. Actually, I see another one there. I have two here. Oh my god. Anyway, so what I did, I think one was right here. I destroyed it and I flew real quick up to the sky bridge. The thing is with me is I don't know what armor is good because I use everything. My sky bridge is usually used for several things, such as fighting skylines, cheesing bosses, I guess, finding artisan probes, Martian invasions, and even fighting Moonlord. That is true. Anyway, so when you destroy her bulb, you got to be quick because now you're in surface. She's going to spawn on you almost within a second because now she's enraged. So don't even wait for her. Just go ahead and fly up to the surface. She's going to be like right in this area because her arms are going to allow her to be a little above the actual surface, but you're going to be high up where she can't reach you. Then I don't have the bow on me, but it's called the Daedalus Storm Bow. Pretty much when you shoot it, the arrows don't come from your bow, it comes from heaven, and it rains arrows from heaven. You don't really need specific arrows. Make sure you get, like, for example, just get the Endless Quiver or something. Yeah, because her battle isn't timed. So if it's in day or night, either way is fine. What you do, in fact, what's going to happen is she's going to be right off screen right here, and you just rain arrows down. That's it. Now you do got to move a little bit in her first phase, because she's going to shoot these seed thorny stuff at you. Once she gets in her second phase, you can stop moving. She'll be even more enraged, but she still can't reach you. Ooh, chicken nugget. So you'll actually be able to see her probably a little bit more because she has further range now. But you just keep shooting down until she's dead. That's it. However, to do that requires all of this prep work. So yeah. Actually, Tan, on a small map, that'll work. I'm on a small map. And actually, that is a good thing to say. If you're on medium or large, that might not work, because if you go too far from Terraria, she'll despawn. But on a small map, especially like right here, because what I did is I moved right here to where I could start to see her at the bottom of my screen. That's a really good way to do it. I have it, so all of my streams, when I'm done, I export them to YouTube afterward. If you actually want to watch it, I think my most recent Terraria video is actually titled, I think it's Chill Terraria, Mechanical Bosses, Plantera, and Golem. You'll probably have to skip to a certain part in that video, but you can actually see me do what I just explained. In fact, for those of you who actually want to watch it, why is it all caps? Here's my YouTube channel. I'm going to click it to make sure it takes me there. It does. In fact, you know what? I could do one better. Let me actually share this video. Here we go. Here's the video where I do it. And actually, you know what? I'll do even more than that. I'll try to take y'all to the exact spot time-wise. Huh. Trying to find it. Oh, here it is. Found it. Okay, go at 4:51:30. I'm actually not sure how to share a timestamp. But 4:51:30. Go to that time in the video, and that's actually where I destroyed the bulb. You can watch it. I should try making a YouTube video, YouTube channel. Daisy, you should definitely do it. All streamers definitely should. Striker, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, actually, let's see. Oh, cone gas. We don't promote stuff like that here. Tisk, tisk. Just to let you know, if you've come in before and you're a viewer of mine, you are more than free to promote yourself. It's if you're brand new and you're promoting yourself right away, that's where it's like a straight up no. And usually it's bots saying, we'll pay for viewers and stuff. Yeah. Because that's something that, you know, I can get in trouble with. Anyway, I was doing honey. You're tired, Striker? How was your weekend? How's your week so far? I gotta figure out where. You know what? First, let's try this. Hey, I think this will work actually. You know what? You know what? I think I got an idea. That took about 2 of them, so we'll do. Now what sucks is I have these boots where I can walk on stuff, and I gotta remember to not do that. Okay, so I'll do that. I'll just do that. It's fine. Alright. Oh, that was a bunny. Shoot. I'm streamed, but I get like 3 viewers max. Kimmy, keep it up though. I mean, I was there at one point. I've had 3 viewers max for a while. Just, you know, keep at it. Again, same thing with like the bosses. The worst thing you can do is to not stream. Or if you're streaming, the worst thing you can do is to stop streaming. If you stop streaming, you'll get 0 viewers. Goes to my account Taco Sam 2085. Totally a real streaming app, not something I made up. Also, Dullblend's been good. Nice. Can you defeat Golem before playing Terra? Or does it have to be after? It has to be after, because you get access to the key in the temple from Plantera's defeat. Catter's Cat Kit, welcome in. How are you doing? How was your weekend? And how's your week so far? Early outs this week, so I get out at 10:45. Very nice.
I always come back.
What? Wisest of words. Yes. Alright, let me... And actually, I'm going to grab this. I'm going to put some dirt in this eye. It's on the inside, so we'll do actually. Ooh, let me move the sunflower here. And here will be. Alright. I gotta remember to dip down though, because I run right over it, as you can see, because my boots. So that's what's gonna suck. And then if I stay dipped down, you know, I'm gonna have to do something like that. Wait, is that not enough to count? Oh, there we go. Why did that one not count? Seriously. Wait. Why is that one not enough? What? So weird. Oh, you're not great. What's wrong, Catters? Kit Kat? Hope it gets better, Catters. Did you know you can glitch to the temple? I am aware of that. If we're going off of like how you're supposed to do it, like how the creators intended, you have to fight Plantera first. But yes, you can do that first. However, I think even if you glitch into the temple, you still won't be able to fight Golem first. You have to defeat. Even if you collect those power cells, it won't let you use it at the altar. So either way, even if you glitch in the temple, you have to fight Plantera first anyway. It's not that way. Oh, okay. I'm not mentally and emotionally here, but I'm here physically. What's wrong, Kit Kat? Okay, my a little one. Okay, let me try out all these. So this one, that one works. Okay, good to know. I think this is the one that worked. That one works. Anyway, good night, Dome. Alright, Striker, hey, thanks for coming in. Glad to hear you're doing good. And you take it easy. Glad to see you're back. With the original name, too. This one doesn't work, so I gotta... Just been going through things, I guess. Is it what we talked about last time? This one don't work either. What? Am I missing? Alright, I'm gonna get more honey, I guess. I have tropical Sour Patch Kids. Ooh, Daisy, very nice. I got water. I'm not waking up to my alarms. I feel it's a lack of sleep thing, so I can't stay, Dole. Striker, you're good. Oh, it's not about that Kit Kat. Okay. Also, Daisy, I'm jealous. Share the Sour Kids. Striker is a sour kid because Daisy isn't sharing. Alright, let me get some more honey. Yay! Hey, hey. Yeah, Daisy's pretty nice. I'm sure if you ask, Daisy will do it. Pretend the dino is throwing it. Okay, we're going to do this again. No, that one works. Oh, it's just the two left ones. The two right ones work. Yep. Do great things, everyone hope. Wait, Kit Kat, did I ever shout you out? I did, okay. This is the one that doesn't work. Alright, so... Now it works. That is weird. How the others, I just put 2 in. Now they work. Try bubble blocks in the party. Oh, I forgot all that. I'm trying to remember what they do. Is like really bouncy ones, or anyway, Misk, where you be? I'll put you with thee. And the same thing for these. Party girl, where would you be at? I'm trying to remember what the bubble blocks do. Oh, you're right. These are the ones that you can pass through. Sorry, that's smart, Daisy. I completely forgot about this. So I need 1. I'll use 12. Daisy, you're smart. I completely forgot about these. You can pass through them. Daisy. You know, Daisy, I don't care what Striker says about you. You're pretty good. Do great things, everyone. Hope everything goes well for everyone. Have a blessed night. Good night. Okay, try. Also, you didn't have to shout me out. I sort of quit for a bit. Oh, really? Why is that? You know what? Let me grab those buckets again. Actually, I'll put one here for now. I'll do that. Let me. Alright, so I know they're in the Misk chest. Daisy. And I knew about those, but I completely forgot. Alright, here we go. And... shoot. The perfect weather to chop. This is perfect chopping weather. I'm telling you, that axe is a menace. Alright. Actually, that's right. I don't think they need... Right. You can walk through them, so if you make a ring of bubbles, but honey in them, they become pretty... Yeah, yeah. Again, I remembered that, but like, as you said, Bell Boss, like, what do they do again? Really? Alright, we'll do this then. There we go. Wait, did I already use up? I thought I bought 12. Oh, no, what happened was is I made this. That's right. Alright, no, I'll buy a few more. Let me bring in some, dirt. Actually, I think it's the other one. Yep. I'll buy a few more double blocks. Or bubbles, I should say. I'll do 12, we'll do that. Fill up the dirt. I had issues. Oh yeah, Kit Kat, with the streaming thing. Yeah, I realized how good they are for my Moonlord Skybridge. If I summon Planetary and go straight to the top of a fight, a little big, and then go up. It depends, Tane. Just to let you know, if you leave the underground jungle, Plantera does get enraged. The axe is a bit sour and sweet, but mostly sweet. Ah, Daisy, you're quoting, Skittles. Might need to make more buckets. Anyway. Yeah. But I actually know what I'm gonna do. Because I actually don't want to keep honey buckets in my thing. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to the jungle. I'm gonna put the honey back in the hives. Nah, I had issues with myself. Okay. Yes. Well, Kit Kat, you are free to chat about it here if you want. I mean, I do ask if it's like really bad stuff, don't mention it. Also, you don't have to mention it even if you don't want to. Just because I asked doesn't mean you have to do it. Oh, that's what hurt. I'm like, what the heck? But I do hope whatever it is you're going through, you know, gets better. Can I really not? I know I can get that. Is it glitched out or something? You know what? That's one way to fix it. Does she shoot anything? Yes. Shoot spiky pink balls that are affected by gravity, so they fall. Spores that are affected by gravity. That is true. However, in her second phase, she doesn't shoot anything at all, but she's more dangerous also in her second phase. That's why. Okay, so it's glitching. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay. Well, I guess I have 2 honey. You know what? I'll keep those 2 in there. Whatever. Misk. There we go. You know what? I'll put that in there as well. I was going to say mine a block below the honey. Oh, really? I think I should be good. Because you're saying to do like this. Oh, to make the honey drop or something? Oh, no, I want the dirt. Not the mud. Oh, how the... You can kind of tell it's wood, not living wood, but it works. Actually, that's actually going to bother me. There we go. Alright. Anyway, let me look at my stuffs. I could do peace candles. Actually, I'm going to do peace candles as well. Pink torch, gold or platinum. Pink torch, I think, is the pink gel with the torch, if I'm correct. I can't even find it. I'm pretty sure it's pink gel. I can't find it, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Let's see. Where's the guy? I think the guy's right behind him. Really? Mr. Merchant, can you move? Because you can see the guide's hair right behind him. So do place blocks to block them? I mean, yeah, but then you kind of block yourself from hitting the planetary as well. Do you have the Death Sickle? Or I think it is the Death Sickle. That one can go through blocks. The projectile's pretty good. It's half bad, and the other half isn't very terrible. Well, Kit Kat, it's up to you. I mean, again, I try to run a family-friendly channel, so if you think it ain't family-friendly, I understand you're not sharing it. But yeah, I hope it gets better for you. I don't think it's worth it because she won't shoot them that fast. Ow. Yeah, Tan, Daisy knows what he's talking about. Daisy knows his stuff. Oh, the guide moved. While I was talking, cool. Pink torch, yep. Wood and gel. Okay. I'll do 6. I need a gold or platinum, which I think is gold that I have. So let's make the peace candle if we can. There we go. Do 4. Gold back. Pink torch I'll put in lights. Which, if you do what I do with, like, doing different chests for different things, definitely, make your own light chest. Just put all the light sources in there. Well, I have light pets, then you have actual lights. I used to put them in a house, but putting them in lights makes so much more sense. Might? So much more sense. Like, so much more. Okay, I think I'm just thinking of it too much. Yeah, there also was like a teleporter teleporter hallway method used to do, which I don't know anyone else who does this. Pretty much you dig a hall. You put a teleporter on each end. You put blocks, and of course so whenever you see a bulb, make sure the bulb is in the middle of the teleporter, or middle of the hallway. Pretty much directly in between both teleporters. Put like a switch on each end. Put blocks in front of you, like right here, and then one below. But leave the middle block so you can shoot at Plantera. That way's a little tricky. It takes some building, but that's another thing you could do. When she gets close to you, teleport to the other side and start shooting at her. When she gets close to you, teleport from there, go to the original side and start shooting at her. Keep repeating this until she's defeated. It's better to do this with multiple people, because then you have one that's dedicated to the switch, while the other one's dedicated to firing. Because when she gets close, you're going to panic. Where's my cursor? Where's the teleporter switch? And you're going to get hit by Plantera multiple times. It's even better if you have like 3 people, because one's dedicated to the switch, 2 are dedicated to firing. So yeah. So that's another method you can do. I've done that method before as well. I need to place these on stuff, don't I? Yep. Workbench is the way to go, because it's small. So what I'm going to do, we'll do this. Up. I see the thing above me. Where did it go? I thought that was prismatic lace wing. Never mind. Alright, there we go. Let's see, I'll do that. There we go. Oh, that's the honey that I was like, did I accidentally mine through? I did not. Yep, there goes that one. That's okay. Alright. Actually. And actually, the bass statue, I'm going to move to here. I have a feeling I'm going to stick in this area right here. Yeah, I'll do that. That noise. That hacks. So funny. Get him. Get him. Get him, get him. Okay. Well, I'm definitely not going to fight her now. I went to the Land of Oz. Wait, what did to the Land of Oz, Daisy? Sorry. I probably said something and that's what you responded to. I already forgot what it was. Alright. And actually, as cool as this weapon is, I'm actually going to go back to this weapon. A little slower, but has more range, and if I do hit, it does like multiple hits. Oh, there's Prismatic Lace Wing. Yeah, I thought I saw it briefly, but then I looked at the time like, there's no way, because it was like right in here. But it was already like, I think 12:50 or something. I'm like, no. I should have despawned at noon or at midnight. So, yeah, since I have less than an hour, or in the real world, a minute to fight her, I'm not going to fight her. Because as soon as we get into daytime, she's going to just slam me and kill me right away. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to fish for the day once it's daytime, and then I'm going to go to sleep. And yeah. Cause I want to see. I want to see if I can fight her before I fight like the Lunatic Cultist and all that. I'm curious. Let's see if this changes. Ooh, it doesn't. Oh, shoot. I meant it. Maybe it actually did change. I never did. Batfish. Want to fish here. Because again, I'm trying to get that water bucket. This water bucket? And no, water sponge and honey bucket. That's what I'm trying to get. Stand right here. There we go. We'll do some fish. Already forgot. Batfish. That's what I'm going for. Just realized you're only one boss and 4 many bosses away from your lord. Yeah, Daisy, I'm pretty close. I've already done the Martian invasion. I don't know if you're counting the Martian saucer as a mini boss. If so, I've already done that one. The solar eclipse hasn't happened yet, and even though I can spawn it or summon it, I don't want to summon it. I want it to happen naturally for the first time. But yeah, I'm pretty close. Oh, please give me. I already got the golden bug net. Dang it. Well, I have it right here. I mean the pillars. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Oh, so you don't count like the mini bosses within the events. For example, in the Martian Madness, the Martian Saucer, or like the Old One's Army, those little like I think what is it, Bertha, Beth the Dragon, whatever her name is. Which yeah, if you're not counting those, then yeah, it is just Lunatic Cultist, the 4 pillars of Moonlord. That's it. Well, I'm going to go to bed. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. About a 5-minute break. Yippee!
Nerds.
So what you doing here, Kayla?
Swear if that hits me.
Mining.
I swear I will find you and I will kill you. I will eat your family.
Okay.
Talking about bees. They're a delicacy in some countries. I think.
I'm gonna get a strike on my channel.
Wait, who is that? Who is that? Okay. Wait. You?
All right, let's all go in the middle so we identify who's who. Let's all go in the middle and identify who's who. Wait, oh my God, we gotta go. All right, let's go in the middle. Let's go in the middle and okay, let's identify. Wait, Skittles, wait. Also, if you have the flower, you can actually shoot him to death too. Okay, I'm gonna get right here because whenever I move to the right, he's actually gonna move a little bit to my right like that. There we go. Just playing some. Well, you hear that, Josh? Apparently your computer is already better than Plague of Kitty's computer.
Yeah, this is a whose computer is the crappiest competition.
And Kayla is winning.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, 1 energy. Nope. Wow.
You don't want to be exhausted, James.
No. Ooh, woo.
Ooh, woo.
Senpai. See, I can do it too. Skittles ain't the only one. Well, I see that I have 13 viewers, so I'll say my standard thing. If you like what you see, consider clicking the follow button. No obligation to, though. Just glad to have you. Hope you enjoy your stay. Right now, I do a follow for my first two. Jeff, right when I'm saying that. YouTube and like Facebook. Now, I apologize, chat. I will not be able to read your chat because I am. Oh my. Alright, I am back. Betsy, that's her name. I was like, Bertha? Beth? Betsy. Okay. Wait, do you not have the Terrorblade? I do not. I do not have it. Because the solar eclipse hasn't happened yet. I'm going to have the Zenith by the time I do the Frost. Very nice. Ignis, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you? Okay. Now I will go to sleep. Oh, I meant to get more water. Dang it. Actually, let me... I love my... Are you tired, Ignis? I'm assuming work. I love my special flamingo by the right exit. Oh yeah, this is because of you, Daisy. Actually, I don't think I can name it. No, I'm thinking of a sign. But yeah. Anyway, let me go ahead and get ready. Summons. Let's go back to bed. Babble, babble, blub, gulp. Yeah, Ignis, if you were at work, how was work? Am home now. Ooh, the Dino Angel. But you're still tired. No worries, Ignis, I got you. Yeah, I'm just playing some Terraria. People pissing me off. You're tired. You're still tired of people pissing you off. Okay, so you're not actually tired. You're just tired of people pissing you off. Nah, I know it's probably both. Was your work working for you? I get it. Chop, chop, chop. That axe freaks me out. No, that was not. Aw, have a Dorito. Oh. Actually, Dorito doesn't sound bad right now. When it gets 7:15, I'll get up. Would love some more food. Oh yeah, Ignis. Good night. It was fun. All right, Kimmy. Hey, thanks for coming in. Thanks for the follow. Hope to see you again. You take it easy. All right. Gotta get ready to release this thing. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ah! Oh God! There we go. I had the oh God, not this thing. Nope. Oh. Get out, get out, get out. Great. Ah. Oh, get out, get out, get out. Go, 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 go. Oh, get out, get out. Ah. Get out, get out. I mean, I'm further than I did last time, but it is still, it's a little tough. Oh, oh, ah! No, 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 no. I could try her one more time, because I did a little better that time. Where is the nurse? I'll have you go ahead and heal me up. Go back. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Let me read y'all's chat before I start again. Yes, Kimmy, take it easy. Thanks for following. Thanks for coming in. Hope to see you again. I can't buy anything really until not payday. Double sleeping late. Just 5 more minutes. Straight up a Toho boss. She's lighting you up. Maybe ask her to lighten up. Taste the rainbow, MFer. Almost forgot to put in my buffs. Daggone it. I just ran into her. Nope, 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 nope. Oh! Let's get out. Ooh, I managed to dodge that attack. That's really good. Oh my god, Ah! No, no, no. Woo! Get away. No, no, no. Oh, great. She's in her second phase. Yay! Get away, get away. I went right into it. Oh, get away. My hands are sweating. Spaghetti and all that from M&M. Come on, she's almost dead. Nope, get away, get away. I gotta kill her before she gets daytime. How did I miss all that? Seriously? I did it. I did it. I'm still shaking. That is probably the hardest boss in the game. And that's just her at night. In the day, she just touches you, you're dead instantly. So that's actually the easiest version. There's two versions of her, that's the easier version. Boss reminds me of Byakuren Hijiri from Toho 12 UFO. That's right, 'cause I've seen you stream Toho one time, and it's a lot of just dodging. Oh man. Well, now, in my mind, I can move on to the Lunatic Cultist. Oh man. You know, I'm curious. What does she drop? So we're going to do Terraria, Empress of Light. I'm still shaking. Ah, calm down. Well, now I know what the name or title of the stream is. Chill Terraria, Duke Fishron, and Empress of Light. And in parentheses, I'll put night, not day. Okay, what does she drop? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. You know, I'll try that. I'll try it. Alright, actually, I need to see it in action. I don't want to put the other one just yet. Actually, wait, what am I doing at? Let's do this. There we go. Ooh! You know what? Let me take off my bats. Oh, that's something actually I probably should grab. Okay, I like this weapon. Let me summon my bats. Just to see how they compare. Okay, so let me take them off. And if I can get that thing to summon again. Okay. Raven, welcome in! Feather from the feather. First of thirst, second, third of bird and the feathers. 4 or more hour hydrate. Tolls at the bell as my feathers. To fly by it, help feather, friend Makaki. Himoshi, Shimohia Kagami. Feathers, fill feather. Affiliate from the nest atop their... affiliate from the nest atop their chamber door, quaff the raven and more. Welcome in, Raven. Hope you're doing good. I've noticed you haven't... I think you're already gone, but if you're still here, I've noticed you haven't streamed recently. Have you stopped streaming? Or... I do recommend giving her boss theme a listen. Emotional Skyscraper. It's even better if you listen to the stage theme before it. Fires of Hokai. Okay. You know what? Let me pull up my sticky notes for that. Emotional Skyscraper. Before Fires of Hokai. Alright, yeah, I'll definitely check it. Yes, Ignis, a fellow burb. You know what, I'll do a stream check. So, Mini Wheat is still streaming. Actually, let me refresh. Pentiment stream, let me give Pentiment a lurk. Dash of Hope streaming, let me give Dash of Hope a lurk. I'll give Shimohi Kagami a lurk. Alright. Pinto! Hope! I did not know he's been streaming for almost 2 hours. Shimo! Okay. Alright. Other way around, dull fires before... Oh, shoot. There we go. There. There we go. Alright. Got it. Welcome in, Daisy. How are you doing? I don't know if you just saw it, Daisy, but I just defeated Empress of Light. She also just entered daytime, too. I think she's about to, like, kill me, but I managed to get her. Oh, I meant to use this weapon. I like it. Whoa, that's spooky. Oh, this? Oh, talking about the day. Yeah, I was worried because like I summoned her right after midnight. It was like 12:05, and I'm like, ooh, can I get her in like less than 4.5 hours? So it takes roughly 4.5 hours for me to defeat her right now. I know as I get better stuff, it'll be a little better. Yeah, but no, now I'm gonna just move on to the Lunatic Cultist. It's cool stuff. Anyways, I meant to check something. Because I wanted to see if there's any events I can do before I do Lunatic Cultist, just to get them out of the way. Because I know I haven't done Solar Eclipse yet. I might just summon that one. Because I've done the Blood Moon, I've done the Goblin Army, done the Slime Ring. I've done the Torch God and the Old One's Army. Granted, I know the Old One's Army stacks, so I might could redo that one. Haven't done Frost Legion. I know I could change the date on my PC to make it Christmas, but I'm not going to do that. I still need to do Solar Eclipse. I've done the Pirate Invasion. I should do the Pumpkin and Frost Moon. I've done the Martian Invasion. So, Solar Eclipse, Pumpkin and Frost Moon. Ooh, and actually if I summon the Old One's Army now, it will, no! Oh my god. I thought I was on the magic weapon. I'm about to cry. Okay, now I know how long it takes them to defeat a bat. I'm trying to compare it to the bats. Oh. Okay, they up. Okay, they're stronger than my bats. Wow. I like. I gotta tell Karma this. If I defeated Empress of Light when you're supposed to, instead of waiting to the end. Oh my gosh, imagine you're an actual Terraria player and have to fight a boss for 4 hours straight. Ooh, Terraria human. That would be rough. Makes me think of Verdun. I haven't played Verdun. You know what, I'm just gonna go ahead and fight. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna go ahead and fight, yeah, I'm going to, I'll put up the Inferno for it. Well, that is a good one. I think this one I have is pretty good. Dungeons over here. Alright, we're gonna fight, the Lunatic Cultist. Shouldn't be as hard. He should rise up. There we go. I don't like it how I'm kind of gravity's like affecting me. Gotta be careful. I'm being a little fool careless here. Oh shoot. No wonder. I don't have the dash feature. My God. God, still a dragon. You know what? I'm gonna bring you with me. I think you'll fall in hopefully, right? Oh my God. Ah. Okay, so what I need to do is just lure him to this area. I think I'll do better. He's easier than Empress of Light, and I died to him. Battle of Verdun. 303 days, the French army was under fire from the German Empire as the Germans fired over 3 million shells into the French trenches. The trick is to hit the real lunatic cultist and the dragon won't spawn. Yeah, but it's hard. But no, I'm aware of that. That's why I was using this, because they'll actually go for the real one. But even if you spawn the dragon, you know, you could always kind of avoid them, which I wasn't doing a good job of. Yeah. I know it takes some time to have him spawn. Let's see. Yeah, they haven't spawned yet. Alright. How to make the, no, I don't want to. Actually, wait. Here's the one I want. Oh my God, stop. Chlorophyte bars. You know what? I'm gonna get me some chlorophyte bars. I haven't been working on this. Forgot why I had that in there. Anyway, chlorophyte. So we're going to mining potion and spelunker. There we go. Wait. Just do that. Keep forgetting I have a shelf on. I'm not past some chlorophyte, but I'm looking for a pocket like this. Actually, let me. Anyways, I gotta fly for now, so see ya. Alright, Daisy, you take it easy. Thanks for chilling. Congrats on defeating Moonlord finally. Have a good night. Yeah, I got the laser drill. I got it from the Martian Madness when it happened. Haven't opened that. Here we go. Ooh. So that's where one was at. Okay. I don't need it now. I probably have enough now, but I'm going to grab this little pocket. Little minecart. I think I have those under mounts. Let's see. Oh, there's another tool chute. Then accessories. Oh, oh shoot, you're asking what's the laser drill? Sorry. Oh, well, if you're still in here, it is a drill, but it's a laser. It's dropped from the Martian Madness. Sorry, I thought you said, wait, I just realized you had the laser drill. Oh god, I feel bad. Because I'm not answering your question. Any plans for streaming this summer, Dole? I do plan to stream, you know, but that's gonna be the bare minimum. Like for example, this stream is already 4.5 hours. I probably won't stream like that during the summer. It's gonna die down a bit. I'll still stream 3 times a week, 2 hours of stream, but it'll be kind of like how I used to do, where I wasn't streaming that much. Only because I plan to hike quite a bit, and that will take priority. But once summer's done, it starts to cool off for good. I'm not gonna hike anymore. I'll go right back to this. Good question, Ignis. Good question. Baby out. True Excalibur. Cool. Trinite's Edge. That's what I was trying to do. And I think I need a Broken Hero Sword to combine them. Yep. And I'll get the Terra Blade. You know, I might actually do the... You know what? I gotta wait anyway for the, check this out. For that dude to spawn. I might just do this, Solar Eclipse, like, summon it myself. Avenger Emblem. I could also actually fight the Wall of Flesh plenty of times. I saw that. What was that? In fact, you know what? Summon. We'll fight Wall of Flesh. No. There we go. Oh my goodness gracious me. Cool. Cool beans. Cool beans. Now, we can't summon it again because the guy's got to spawn first. But what do we get? Warrior Emblem. Cool. And you know what? I did shout you out when you came in, right, Ignis? I think I did. I don't think I did. There we go. Ooh, D&D. Yes. Oh, I did shout you out? Oh. I must have missed it. Because I scrolled back up. No, I did. Because you're like, A. And I was like, B. So I did. Plumber's hat. Okay, so we got some vanity. Mario's hat. That will fall under weapons. Warrior Emblem. Okay, so let me... Shoot, I can't talk to the guide. He's dead. That last session felt horrible. Oh yeah, Ignis? Why? So personally, I didn't mind the session. In fact, granted, while Sam was rolling, you know, mortal wound at 1, and he died, what, once or even twice, I didn't mind it. I actually like that I have a very vulnerable character. Plus, I know you had asked, like, hey, if you really like your character, I can put like a fail-safe there. So, like, if your character dies, we could do something to bring him back. Now, I'm not going to take advantage of that where, you know, I'm like, oh, if I die, I'm fine. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to try not to die. But I happen to die. Plus, I feel like Sam, being a cleric from what I'm reading, they don't really shine in the beginning. But I feel like with Sam Plus, with the, you know, campaign upgrades that Sam might get in the future, Sam in the end will definitely shine. So I'm okay with not doing good now because I feel like I'll do pretty good at the end. Karma, welcome in. I defeated Duke Fishron first try, and I defeated Empress of Light on my third try. At night, not during the day. And I haven't done Moon Lord, so I don't have any of the Moon Lord stuff. Or even I just fought Lunatic Cultist and died. Welcome in, Karma. How you doing? My DMing and the technical issues felt poor. Oh, that, yeah. Welcome in, babe. Hope you're doing good. Welcome back in, Allie. I see the stretch. Let me get ready, actually. Ooh. There we go. Oh, Al. Since both you and Karma are here, which I know, Al, it sounds like you can't really, you know, control when y'all go to where we're going. I don't want to say it out loud to dox you. But if y'all end up doing it after 5 p.m., and as long as Karma's okay with it, I can bring Karma with me. Now, when I'm saying after 5, it can't be like 5:05 because, you know, Karma gets off at 5. And Karma, I don't know if you wanted to, you know, go home first, take a shower, whatever the case is. Or unless you're okay with just going straight there. I don't know. Doing all right? And I think your DMing is just fine, Ignis and I. Yeah, Ignis, your DMing's good. But I do know the technical... So, Karma, I don't know if you know this. I rewatched the stream. An hour into it, whenever he had those technical problems, which I think we all did, me, you, and Kitties were muted for the rest of the stream. It was like a 3-hour, 20-minute stream. We were muted for the last 2-hour, 20 minutes. And so, yeah, it's just last session that fell off. Yeah, I would say definitely the technical issues. And just to let you know, it didn't feel off to me, even with how it was for Sam. Because I don't know if you heard this when you came in, Karma, but as a cleric, from what I'm reading, clerics don't really do that well in the beginning, but they shine at the end. And so I'm okay with Sam doing poorly in the beginning for him to, you know, really shine at the end. But right now, it's going to kind of be like bleh. Oh yeah, that's right. I know it fell off for me because I was tired. Ooh, shoot. You know what? Ooh. I don't think I fished for today, did I? Nope. And it's about to be the next day, so too late. I'm good with that. Might take my kiddo to a pool with my friends. Depend when they get their stuff done, but I'm sure I can do other stuff till 5. Okay, Allie. So, does it sound like me, you, Epstein Slayer, and Karma will go like sometime after 5. Which that place closes. Let me see. I actually need to check when they close. Like tomorrow. Okay, so they close at 9. Okay. Also, I'm drawing right now, hoping that it'll come out good. Ooh, nice, Karma. What are you drawing? Bonefish. Cool. The bonefish. But yeah, babe. I fought Gollum multiple times. Gollum's one of those that if you can bring his altar to the surface, he becomes an easy fight. So I fought him like 4 or 5 times. Duke Fishron, fought him once, but defeated him my first try. Empress of Light, 3rd try, I beat her. Is a surprise. Oh, okay. But yeah, in fact, I got the damaged Nightglow. It's damaged, I need to yeah, I got his weapon from the Empress of Light. Now, again, I didn't fight her during the day. It was at night, so this was the easier version of her, but she was still insane. Which, babe, if you'd like to watch it, I do plan to export this to YouTube afterward. If you're interested in watching me fight Empress of Light. And again, I haven't done Moonlord yet, so I don't have, you know, the Zenith or like Solar Armor or anything. I have, as you can see, Beetle Armor, Influx Waver. I use the Tsunami mainly. But yeah, I'm happy. Anyways, also got the laser drill from the Martian Madness, because I went through that. Oh, let me put on my fishing stuff. There we go. Golden card. Oh, wow. Oh, got it. It's Roy here. Come on, please be either the water sponge or the honey bucket. Shark tooth trophy, what the heck? Oh, the guide's here. And you know what? Let me... Oh my god, stop! I want to see if the Lunatic Cultist is back. So what my plan is I gotta lure him to the surface. Let's see if he spawned. Alright, but we're gonna do Wall of Flesh one more time anyway. I'm excited, babe. It's a surprise. This axe is throwing me off. It's talking to me. Oh, I failed, but it's all good. Alright. I'm gonna go back home. Oh yeah. Oh shoot, forgot. Okay. Put that in there. Sorcerer, warrior, weapons. Put you in there. Summons. You in there. And actually accessories. I'm trying to remember where I have the other emblem. Oh, see it. Oh, I have all 3, I think. Ranger, warrior, sorcerer. Ooh, I wonder if next will be the summoning. That'd be cool. Anyway. Fishing. Where's my fishing chest? 3 in there for now. I'd probably sell you to get some money. Alright. Oh, the guide's here. You know what? Let me... Look at these. Oh, right. Okay, okay. Well, in the meantime, do these. I'm gonna go fight Lunatic Cultist, see if I can do this. I'm gonna try to lure him to the surface. Get him! All the corruption caught one of my floating islands. That dragon. Dragon. Wow, I'm going right into this thing. There we go. Oh. Die. I'm glad he's not timed or anything. Great, this thing spawned. There we go. So I can't even see. Yep, that thing spawned. Hit him. Daggone it! The dragon's back! Let's bring it back! on it. Where's Hugs when you need them? Or Care? Or Zerg? Or Sam? Which actually right now Sam ain't that great. But he will be, I promise. I want him to be the best medic there's ever been. There we go. Where? Am I near? I'm not near. Am I near that one? Is that what I'm hearing? No hugs for you. But I want a hug. Oh man. Now since these events don't despawn when you die, I'm not going to use any buffs for them or anything. Okay. Well, I know the first one I'm going to go... Bows do I have left? Or arrows? Oh, not too bad. You know what? I'll bring y'all here. Oh god, they have me hovering. This is the ranged one. I'm okay with doing this one first. Help him out. We'll go over here. Dang it, the guide was slain. That's why. Perhaps. Actually, I can swap. In this case, the Magluminescence will do better for me. Halfway. I'm almost dead. I just realized that. You know what? They spawn up here? Yep. Let's use this. Dang it! Had a third left. I got ready to get out. Wanna die? Yes. Yes. We're gonna kill all those. Well, don't kill me before I even get up here, seriously. Oh my goodness. Alright, so I'm just gonna go. I might need to move my pylon. Let me take advantage of this surface buff that I have. It should be almost down for me to destroy the pillar. Oh yeah, I just got 3 more to do. There we go. I'm gonna die. Well, I got it down to almost a quarter, or a little over a quarter. Go. There we go, I got it. Probably want to die here. Yep. But I gotta kill those guys. But that pillar is done. It's done, son. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, come on up here. Well, that was the Vortex Pillar. That one focuses on ranged stuff. Alright. Ancient Manipulator. Probably put like here. The pylon I'm actually going to move. It's like right here. Yeah. Alright. Ow. Okay, I can actually put these potions up. Vortex Fragments. Oh, let's see who all died. Shoot. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep. Wait. I just realized it's not. Can I not go to sleep? Really? Already the fish for the day. Okay, well, you know what? I guess I'll do some Terraria Wiki. Let's see, Vortex Fragment. There we go. Phantasm. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make the Phantasm. Only hips. Appreciate the lurk. Sorry, I was looking at the wiki. Hopefully you had a good weekend and you had a good start to your week. But you know what? Let me do a stream check. So Shimohi Kagami still streaming. Honkai Star Rail. Dash of Hope is streaming Monster Hunter Rise. Pento Man 91 is streaming Fortnite. And you know what? Let's see who else is streaming that I should be working. Oh, Pixel streaming. Look at Pixel work. Alright. There we go. Okay. But yes, Only Hips, appreciate you lurking. Hopefully you're doing good. I'm definitely going to make the Phantasm. Heck yeah. So I think this is the weapon that actually can do some crazy damage as long as you're constantly hitting the enemy. Yeah, I'm going to do that. In fact, let's compare them. So we have Phantasm. See how it kind of fires fast. And we have this one. But it'll always stay like that. Now, the Phantasm fires faster, but if I'm hitting an enemy, it gets even faster than that. That was me not hitting an enemy. So, definitely going to swap to that. Weapons. Put that up. Now, I don't know. Do I have enough to make the... I do not. Alright. Next is going to be Stardust. Let's do it. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go in bows a shooting. See that? This is what I'm talking about. Like, it'll do some crazy firing and stuff. What's funny is some of these enemies sound like dogs when they get hit, barking and stuff. It's already halfway through. Here we go. Watch this pillar just go down. Compared to like the last pillar that I had to do. Get these guys out of the way. There we go. Now we got Stardust. That's the Stardust pillar. I was actually able to do that one without even dying. Did the guide come back? Nope. Did not. Banners though. We got banners. Alright, let's see. I can make the... Oh, this is... I thought this was magic. This is the minion Stardust. That's right. Yeah, I'm getting... This is so cool. Actually, you know what? Let me... I'm assuming that the dragon's better than the bats. I don't know. I actually don't know. Anyway, so minions. I'll put you up here. Alright. Next we're going to do... Oh, they're both kind of close. We'll do Nebula. Yeah. This is the magic one. This. Okay, we're under halfway. That's really good. Just realized I'm about to die. Yeah, I'm probably about to die. Okay. Didn't die to the Stardust, but it died to the Nebula. You know what? I might... I want to do the piggy bank here. Bottle here. Cake. We'll go here. Wait, here. There we go. The only hit point that matters, enter it. Yes. Let my health fully heal up. So now once I go there, it's gonna. We are a good team. Just to let you know, whatever is doing that is actually this axe. It's called Lucy the Axe. And I think a lot of those are quotes from the show I Love Lucy. Alright. Just like a quarter of the way, really. Yeah, a quarter of the way exactly now. Oh, get out of there! Get out of there! Nine, 8, 7. I'm gonna go ahead down. There we go. I love it when my weapons talk like the salmon weapon that talks. That'd be interesting. You know, I feel like that would actually probably better suit Sprocket. I feel like that would be kind of like how the duck was for hugs. Make like a weapon for Sprocket. I don't know if Kitty's still. I don't think she's watching me anymore. I feel like it'd be better for Sprocket. A weapon that talks, you know. Because technically, I've already had a character that had a pet. It would suit Sprocket. Yeah. So I think that'd definitely be interesting. Oh, you almost died, buddy. Let me click your money. Alright, so that pillar is down. Oh, the guide's back. Alright, so let's look. Let's do Vortex Fragment. So... what kind of personality would Kitty's like for it? I don't know. Because I'm thinking either something that is just like her or the opposite of her. I'm talking about her as in Sprocket. Or something that kind of either encourages to do something that she actually wants to do anyway, or something that like kind of keeps her on the correct path. So I mean, I don't know, those are like 4 ways, or no, there's like 5 different ways you could do. I don't know. Vortex Beater, Phantasm. The Phantasm I definitely got. Okay, what about Stardust, the one I just did? I think it would have been just, yep. What about Nebula? So I keep forgetting which one's which. We have the Nebula Arcanum and the Nebula Blaze. This one's faster and uses less mana, but I know this one actually produces a lot of them though. This one's good for crowd control. Could make it a little farther figure to Sprocket, a guide of sorts. Yeah, could, yeah. Or go full on murder hobo with it. Yeah, there's different ways you could do with it. Forgot which one does which. I'm thinking. That's hard. Nebula Arcanum. That's the one I'll do. So this is the slower one, but this one can do some crazy damage. Okay, so alright, so what I could do for this stream, I have one more pillar left. It's the solar one. This is the melee one. So there's two things I could do. I could either end the stream here, or I can keep streaming. I'll do the solar pillar, which if you know Terraria, a minute after that pillar is destroyed, Moonlord spawns. Moonlord is the boss of the game. He is the last boss. Once you beat him, you beat in the game. I'm thinking. Ow. Sorry, I gotta hit my nose, y'all. I got like some. Oh, that hurt. Blow my nose real quick. You know, it's 9:20. I'll keep going. I'll do the solar pillar. And then Moonlord's obviously going to spawn. I want to see if I have what it takes to go ahead and fight him. In fact, what I'll do. Killer Kitty, welcome back in. I hope you're doing good. Save for a double feature or not. Well, I doubt I'll defeat Moonlord. If I actually defeat Moonlord, I'll be surprised. Increase movement speed. Definitely that one. Night vision, shine. In case I do magic. Definitely that one. Alright. Okay, blow my nose one more time for good luck. I mean, this stream is already pretty good. Oh my god, I got blown. Yeah, this stream is already pretty good because, like, I've defeated Duke Fishron, Empress of Light. Wow, Lunatic Cultist, Martian Madness, Solar Event, or Pillars, which I've done 3 out of 4 so far. Here we go. First, I'm going to shoot out this thing. Really? That thing was a block there stopping me? There we go. So I can actually dash. Oh yeah, the main badge order for the convention arrived today. Oh. And this was for an amazement, but it arrived today. Awesome timing. followed me. I was like, I need to heal up a bit. Yep, got it for the next condo. Oh, so not for an amazement. Oh, okay. I like it. Ooh, nice. You should definitely put a picture in the Discord server. Here we go. Kira, appreciate the lurk. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, appreciate it. Yes. I'll give you a shout out when I can. Actually, I might can right now. Hope you're doing good, Kira. Oh. But again, appreciate the lurk. Hope your weekend was good. Hope your week has started off good. Thank you for coming in. Healed a little bit. Oh wow. Ashra has a chance to not use arrows. Very nice. Oh, okay. Yes, chop, chop, chop. Again, that's this axe. Lucy the axe. It is a weapon, but it's mainly used for, well, an axe. Alright. Let's see. Alright, let's get ready. Oh, over halfway, so that's good. Oh, I'm just eating them up. There we go. Here we go. Here it is. Dang, that thing ate up the pillar. Alright, here we go. Alright, I gotta hurry up because Moonlord spawns in 1 minute. Please, nurse, be available for me. Alright. Actually, get that cake. Alright, let's see if I can do this. I don't think I can, but you never know. I'll attempt it. And whenever he spawns, I'll actually take all my buffs. Oh! Pagan Constituents. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'll just call you Pagan. Welcome in, Pagan. Appreciate the follow. Oh shoot. Forgot all about that. Do it. Ah, I tried to miss it. Here he goes. There we go. Missed me. Oh, get off the get off the rope! Okay, I see the eye. Come on, come on. Alright, that one's done. Woo! Come on, come on. I really want to do them evenly. Ow. Ah, you know what? Screw it. I'll go and do this one. I did pretty good. I just died, but I did pretty good. Okay. Alright. Okay, so let me see. Because I didn't have time to check Alright. I think it's the solar, let's see. The eruption and the daybreak. I think it's the eruption that I like. Yes, the eruption. Alright. Because this one goes through blocks. Yep, that's it. Cool. Alright. Well. Again, Pagan, I appreciate the follow. Let me put that up. Put the potions up. And these will go in here for now. Alright. I'm going to end my stream there. Pretty successful stream. Event-wise, I've done the Martian Madness. And then I did, you know, Duke Fishron, Empress of Light at night. Did Golem many times, but I defeated Golem my last stream anyway. Lunatic Cultist, then did the next event, which was the 4 Pillars. And then attempted Moonlord. Did better than I was expecting, but I died, which I was expecting that. But yeah, I want to thank everyone for coming in. I appreciate it. You know, y'all coming in motivates me to continue streaming, which I love. Hopefully everyone had a good weekend, you know, Memorial Day. Hopefully everyone had a good start to their week. I said this in the beginning of the stream. I'll say it again at the end. From here on out, I won't stream as much. Granted, today's kind of an exception. And it might not start till a few weeks from now. Maybe not like this week. Let's find a small grove and just go nuts. But yeah, so I will just do the bare minimum. So that's 3 times a week, 2 hours of stream, because I'll be hiking a lot, and that will take priority. But don't worry, I'm not like going to leave Twitch for a few months and come back. It is possible not be a week somewhere, or I might take the whole week off, but that's unlikely but possible. But it'll be just for a week, and if so, I'll let y'all know before when I choose which week it is. Once summer ends, like it's cooled off for good, I'm not hiking anymore. I'm gonna go right back to streaming like I've been doing. But no, I hope everyone's been doing good. You know, Ignis, thanks for being here. Pagan, appreciate the follow. Kuro, appreciate the lurk. But yeah, I want to thank everyone for coming in. Let me see who is streaming that I should raid. I'm gonna refresh one of them. Let's see. Just is there anyone that I should? notice you were lurking. Yeah, Pixel, it's all good. Wait, are you done streaming? No, you're still streaming. Okay. Yeah, I saw you were streaming, so I decided to give you a lurk. Let me see if there's anyone lurking me that did not acknowledge or did not like show their presence. Let's see. Oh. No one that's still streaming. No, I'm still in the grind. I got you, Pixel. You know what? We're gonna raid Pixel. I don't think I've raided him before, and if I have, it's been a while. He's playing Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. Very different than Terraria. But yeah, let me... So here's who we're raiding. Welcome in, Pixel, by the way, unless you're already left. He's currently streaming this game. We're going to raid him. Get that set up. But again, everyone, thank you for coming in. You know, I greatly appreciate it. Glad to hear everyone's doing, well, mostly everyone's doing good. But, yeah, I appreciate you if you were just chatting, working, watching. You know, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, we were going to raid Pixel in 3, 2, 1. Now. Y'all take it easy.